We're going live once again. Putting that up. Whoops. I'm opening up my second monitors. Bam. There we go. Good to rock and roll. Let me switch over to the other one again so I can see better. Where's Phil Baby? I'm gonna go into somebody's room. What are those? Sports drinks? So she's just dancing in her room. I can't do that. I make too much noise if I do that. So none of these people actually live here. It's like just where they stay. Because she said she's from Hoenn. Let me double check something. Ah. Oh, I thought I was hearing something. It's the dogs. My roommate is walking the dogs. Thought I was hearing people talk. I need to make sure the microphone's still set. Yes, we're good. Okay. Alrighty. Whose room is this? Jesus. Never unpacked? Oh, it's Naveen's. Yeah, this looks about right. What I expected. Nice steal his blush. I have way more plushies than that. Naveen, get on my level. This is our room. Fucking empty. Why is there the same painting in every room? Huh? Were they so lazy they just copy and pasted a lot of shit? One sec. Oh, it's locked. I didn't see Tawny's room. Where does Tawny stay? Tawny sleeps in my room. Alright, we need to go see Codbo. Take a look at some of these level 4 while we can, though. Alright, so rock type, that's some good ones. Ghost, I don't care. Don't care. Cleavor, Blaziken, and somebody else. That's a good one right there. Electric's pretty good. Unidentified Mega. That's a quest. I mean, Bagon, but you can get him another version. Okay, the Blaziken would be worth it. That would be all. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of Blaziken. I know that might be heresy. I like Swampert so much better. So now that we know that you can get the level 4s, maybe we try to trigger a Swampert. Yo, what? Wait, where are we? It's actually not Carbo's office. I think we're in hyperspace. But how? Who put the even open the distortion? Allah Steam MZ what is the meaning of that? Mr. Sim. Carbo did warn us that hyperspace to start merging with real Luminos. Hypothetical is looking more and more like in reality now. No way, we can't let this happen. Especially not after you worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's keep her cool head. It's the Pixel Lady! Emma, what's the read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally we enter hyperspace with Luminos using Hoopa's powers. But this time, we find ourselves here without warning, right? Right? It's bizarre. I'd say especially since it also seemed to have affected Descent on me. And unlike when Hoopa opens way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Luminos. So I guess we need to find our own way out. Did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone? We sure did. Then we'll all stick in here. Great, just great. But wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anything. You can't find each other. Group better head here. We're in a place surrounded by walls, looking somewhere like that. Surely they're the ones who should come to find us, no? Hopefully once we meet up with Kobo. Okay, so I'm gonna skip through this, but I just want some. I just thought of this. I want Jacinth to have like Cajun French accent. That would be so nice and hilarious. Like American trainer goes to France and dresses pop but is actually from Cajun. Louisiana, Jesus. Cajun. Yeah, they're from Cajun. What the fuck is Cajun? There's Connie looking thick. Oh, Ivor's here too. Hi, Ivor. Get out of the water, dumbass. Does that actually lead up somewhere? It does. Hey, look. I don't jump the end check, but Ivor's up there with Ryan Reynolds. Damn, everyone's here. Is it showing my map? It doesn't. I don't see anyone that way. The random ass kid is here too. Hey, nerd. There's the Denes. Is everyone? Why are the Denes here? What are y'all guarding? Did it just like merge all Luminos? Like, well, no, because random NPCs. Guess it. Oh, hey, your ankle monitor's going off, woman. You better get down. Get on the ground. You going to jail. I didn't mean to leave. I don't care. You broke house arrest. That's the running lady. Taxi guy. Maybe they're just down some of these weird alleyways. Okay, he told me to make for the rooftop, but I don't know if that's right. What is this? Is that a Greninja on there? There's a Greninja. Surely, if he's on the roof, he would have told us, not to say surrounded by walls. Maybe I need to find Grisham. Know where he's at. This is also, I never noticed my character make sound effects until this DLC. Are they in there? Damn it. Whoops, that's my alarm. No one down there? Yeah, okay, they have to be stuck in one of these weird hole-like places. Let me check on the other side. There should be one weak area. Here's Lefane. Surely they're not moving. Okay. They have to be over here. There they are. Ah, the rescue team has arrived. Floodlight Luminos is in big trouble again. Anyone got any guesses as to what's causing this current predicament? Did the distortion do this? Seems to be the case. More precise, the power speed to be building up within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and the power distorting the real Luminos. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Luminos appearing in our world, but Pokemon from the real world are also going to be warped into hyperspace. We know that most of this is whole place too. I guess it's subconsciously mine, Morse. susceptible to hyperspace influence. But if their powers keep growing, every person in Luminos could end up here. In that time, possibly no one will be able to return to real Luminos. No way! Yeah, there's no food here. We can't let that happen. We're going to protect Luminos City. Womp. 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 Multi-billionaire company. Looks like we're back. What if it teleports somebody inside a wall or concrete or something? Yeah, but much time. Remember how hyperspace Luminos would get unstable before people went in at once? I think that's how many Pokemon we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. But it won't be long before every person Pokemon in Luminos is swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with one big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope. No matter what it takes to put a stop to the world's merging with hyperspace. We didn't work so hard to protect Luminos just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone. Anyway, let's get back to what I called you here in the first place. Finally managed to learn something new. Tell us everything. Brace yourselves. We've learned that hyperspace is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of this? Darkrai! Well, this Pokemon's been a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from the tower. Went on a rampage. That explained why the distortion above the tower is too intense to get a read on it. Womp womp. So the mega power has caused the Pokemon to generate this strange otherworldly power. Sounds like the Pokemon might go rogue. Can we save it? Excuse me. Once we save the poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Luminos disappear forever? If it disappears and takes my dreams of catching the fine Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Luminos. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all of this, Hyperspace Luminos should finally stop expanding. But it doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. Towards your calculation will linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. What if you're stuck in it when it does disappear? You're just screwed. Thanks, Carbo. Still a problem. How are we supposed to get to the huge power distortion? Oh, if only we're capable of making even better donuts. I don't know, maybe fly up there with a Charizard. Anything is possible with the power of Mega Evolution. A Mega Donut. Alright, we're just through now. Send me, free me from this text wall. Am I free? I am free! Alright, these don't count as our encounters yet. We're gonna go make some donuts. And then we're going to... We're gonna make... I wanna make... Ooh. Bam. Let's make a really sweet one if we can. Hey, donut. Give me alpha power. Damn you. Alright, let's just make some strong ones. We're gonna need it. These guys are bringing like level 180. Not quite 1 star. Let's see if this will give us enough to bring us up to at least 1 type of power. Let's try all of those, and then I feel like the stars are based off calories. Would that be enough? Not quite. Bam. Nope, still not a 1 star. That is McDonald's. Not an ability? That's crazy. Maybe later. It just takes so many berries. I'm not gonna have the shiny power that I'm looking for, the alpha power, but that's okay. Alright, these don't count yet. And the way we're gonna do this is once we complete a 5 star, get the Pokemon, we're gonna test some of them in PvP and make it 6. Some of my Pokemon are definitely not being removed. P-Tar's not coming off, Gyarados isn't. That's the deal. Alright, let's look at some of these 4 stars. Alright, don't care. There's another 4 star. Ooh, Scizor is nice though. That one's a maybe. We might do Steel. Don't care. Oh, I mean, I could get... don't care. Is that all the 4s? Reset again. I'll keep Steel in mind though. Do I have a Scyther? I think I have a Scyther at home, but I might not. Let me check. I'll open up my Pokemon home. Because I love Scyther. I also love Swamp. Alright, what we got? 4-star Grass. Bailey. No, we can get those. Ooh. Dario. I know one of my friends like that. Greninja. Nope. Not particularly feeling it. I mean, we could go for the Garchomp again. There's Fairy. Don't give a damn. Accessing my home. Let's reset. Alright, this is our 3rd reset. 5 is our max. If I don't pick one by 5, I had to take one on the 5th. Pokemon. Go to my Lure 1 bot. I see a Heracross. I don't see a Scyther. Nope. No Scyther. I prefer Scyther over Scizor though, so the fact that he's evolved is kind of sad. I could have got one, but I chose this other Pokemon. Okay. T-Tar. I don't know what that first one is. That's rock. Don't give a damn. Wow, that was empty. We only hit one. Alright, fourth one. I hope we get something good. I might if we get a really nice one here, we're gonna have to, otherwise we're gonna go 5 again, which I've done every time, and then just had to compromise. Okay, what we got? See a dragon? Alright, we could go with that. I don't really care about the rock. That we're definitely doing the mega one. We got the steel, but I already gotta steal it. Don't care. Nope. Okay, it's not gonna count because we don't catch one, but we do need to go do this. And we're gonna reset for the 5th. That's crazy. $84. Let's try this one. Oh, that's only giving me 3 minutes. That's not gonna be long enough. We're gonna have to do this one. I'm gonna have to make another berry. We're probably gonna have to start berry farming. Because these fights can be kind of difficult. Especially if it's something I'm not prepared for. Could be one of the new megas. Who's here? What is that? Oh no, we could have won this. Alright, Glamora. Bring your ass here. What level is he? It looks kind of like his little form. I like that they do that with the megas in this game. Oh yeah, we're obliterating. Finish him. Alright, so 170 is what we can expect. I think we'll be able to do one with the 50 level one. That's gonna be rough. Might have to farm to get some berries. Definitely gonna have to farm to get berries, actually. Might not even be something that I care about, though, so let's go do our last reset. Is there a bench around here? Maybe we want to do it on a nearby bench for some better luck. Yeah, let's find organic beach. Here we go. And an item. And, I mean, we still got the chance to find shinies while farming. So. Alright, last one. Happened to hit on nighttime. What's her 4 stars? That's a battle. I have all those. That's grass. I have all those. I mean, we hit on water, which I also have. There's no way. Alright. If I have all these, I'm allowing another reset, because that's ridiculous. Needs to be something in the blank. And I don't have on the others. Alright, psychic. Normal. I mean, there's nothing else. We gotta see what that is. There's steel with the scissor. Might be going for the scissor. Ooh, could get the Glamora. Fighting? I mean, do we go for Lucario? I don't have a Lucario. Then there's bugs. Huh. This one actually gives us an option. So random normal, scissor. Actually, let's see how many there is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But one is a dupe on psychic. I had to pick a psychic. Let's only do ones that I don't have any Pokemon of. So 1. I already have those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can roll a D6 and let it decide. We're gonna count them up from the bottom though. Said 6, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? No, we don't count that one. 4, 5, 6. Going steel. Oh God. I have a feeling we're gonna fail this, just because of our donuts being so weak. But we are gonna try. That one's 55. That one's 59. Going 59. It only gives us like 3-something minutes in here. Gonna have to move fast. Our goal is to sword. But, I mean, if we hit on a shiny or an alpha, we'll probably take that. And if I get hit, I mean, gotta use what I can get. Jesus. Dead end. Jeez, Louise, he got like KO'd. I bet you they're up top. Oh, Hornage. Oh, that's an alpha Hornage. Might come back to him. Scizor. Oh yes, the little form spawn as well. Got. Oh shit. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. There we go. Let me through. Alright, we gotta get on the roof. Wonder if that hone edge reset. hell's up here? Angry Hone Edges. But don't hit me. And I have to pick somebody to catch. You know, if I have the will to do it. Running. I should have caught that alpha when I was over here. There's a Fizzor. They didn't even reset. Stone Edge should have. I think we're gonna have to swing and a miss on this one and just try a different 4-star. Better reset again. I was doing it to where, like, if I don't find one in time, I fail, but I ain't doing that before. Too many encounters. Well, that one disappeared. Got that normal type. That's Cyclid Blizzard. I know that one is gonna be Cyclid Blizzard. Let's see what we can get. If I fail a night, we can do it again. I'm kind of making up the rules as I go, to be honest. But if I get hit, I gotta go with it. That's why I was trying not to get hit by any of them. I should have caught the Alpha Hone Edge when he was there. What is that? That's Cleavor. Alright, that's an option. Fuel. Talonflame. That's the only one? Damn. Where's the fire type though? There's gotta be more shown than it's just showing there. Alright, we're going to hit the one with Cleavor. Catch power failure, encounter power. Alright, so this is gonna change though, because I have encounter power 1. So the counters are gonna be all over the place here. We're gonna have to work fast. If we find anything that's an alpha or shiny, we're taking it. I don't care what it is. This is how we're gonna roll. Joyful and Pokeballs. Oh, it's this nerd. Ooh. High level. Don't hit me, you little shit. Catch 9 species of Pokemon? There's that many different Pokemon in here? I did not think that would be the case. Okay. Can I get rid of this earthquake? I had to get rid of this before that move. This is this huge area. This is where they're looking for them. Okay, scissors. Good, good. Don't hit the shit. Among Us. Dust. This is ore number 2. I roar. I'm not taking an alpha pie roar. There's literally a static one. Do not hit me with burst power, you little shit. I'm literally on scaffolding. There's no way you should be able to hit me with burst power. Jesus. There's a Beldum. I think I'd be able to see these other Pokemon, but I'm not. Not an alpha. But checking out the Scizor spawn once again. Oh, this is Among Us over here. Don't want Among Us. You mentioned the other Scizors fast. We're gonna try to get a Scizor before we close. Ah, run. Is that a big one? Not a big one. I don't even care, mate. Just start swinging. There, I got hit. Getting my ass beat. Okay, down a special attack, up in defense. We can work with that. Mail. Check summary. Change nickname. There is only one name for a Scizor. K-O. Wait, I just did that wrong. A little better with this. I like K0. K-O. You are going on the team for now, though. Going up front. And I do not like Megaphone. He gets the Eviolite. Boom. Check summary, change moves, lunge is really strong, better than grab a sword stance, grab a wing attack, double bug coverage. EM We get knockoff. U-turn. Let's go. Alright, we're taking lunge U-turn. Ooh, close combat is so useful too, though. We don't take advantage of the sword stance for now. If I don't like that, we'll grab the close combat. Say hello to KO. K0. But yeah, it's KO. I love my Scizor. Okay, what we gonna do now? We need to do low level ones. Get berries, level this stuff up. We could run over there and just beat their ass, but still. Yeah, let's do that. Give me a chance to try out Scizor too. Let me jump in here and I can beat some things. The lunge U-turn probably doesn't be very useful. Thing literally did 1 damage. See, Hone Edge is one of those that would have been really good for EVOI as well, and probably better in the competitive scene. But a Scyther with Eviolite actually has equal total stats as a Mega System. Obviously, the weaknesses and stuff are a little different, so 3 minutes should be fine in there. Oh, it's Flow Bros. Alright, guys. I meant to go buy the... I should just leave. Let me out of it. So we have one more encounter. We know that the big bad is a Darkrai. I feel like Scyther is going to help a lot. With Double Bug. Is there a quest one anywhere? My box. Yeah, that's no good. No intention of using him. Where's my shiny bot? I'd even double up against him with the 2 bugs when fighting Darkrai. Might make life a lot easier. Oh, I forgot to sell. I don't even need these. Oh, I forgot to buy. Catch Pokemon undetected. Okay, that's not happening. Okay, they can 100% see my Pokemon. Oh my fuck. I don't know why I used Lord's Dance. There's other Pokeballs. Now I gotta wait for more Pokemon to spawn. Unless I just fucked it up permanently. We ain't got time for that. I'm gonna give it 2 more resets. Fun, damn Pokemon. I think I heard something. Yeah, here they are. Go get the golden Pokeball. Not what I told you to do. Where the hell are you going? Weirdo. Oh, let me see. I'm wasting time here, but that's okay. Oh. And I'm getting Thundershot! I can't see. Wait, Pikachu, have mercy. But not for me. You know what? Fuck all of your babies. Get shit on. I forgot to spin the damn things again. That has to be horrifying, like just killing your friends and a kaiju pulls up on your ass. Where is... We'll travel back here so I can see it. There it is. I have to do like 50 of these. Wonder if Area 20 can start having alphas from hyperspace. Or if that's not a thing. I'll post change this to episode 5. Okay. Fuck! I forgot to spin the thingies again. Seems like it's a top. Yeah, it has to be. There really isn't that many hyperspace. Oh, that's hell. There it is. Alrighty, that should be everything. Alright, let me go buy some PMs. I've already bought all the Mega Stones. Get out of the way. Get your back out and beat them. Now we can do nothing. Donut Gateway! There we go. Had to get my phone charging. Joyful and Pokeballs. Catch Pokemon undetected. Thank you. teleport out of here. Let me out of here. Dang, Alpha. K0 and K. Not too many 1-stars out. Oh, I can hold this hit. First time it told me I could hurt to hold that button to skip that cutscene. Catch an alpha. Okay, there is a guaranteed alpha. That's nice. Think of the devil. I don't like the catch Pokemon undetected. Okay, this gas might be a problem. No, they're not. Destroy them all. We at 21? That's fine. Yes, it can feel very repetitive at times, but I'm having fun with it. Dude, Sharpedo, I like his in this game. He feels really nice, kind of like how I really like bouncing, coming back and forth to me. I don't know if I like Scythers, but we'll see. There's just so many weakness Scyther has. Yeah, we're gonna go on. Why is there so many Pokemon in here? Like multiple. That could be the potential matchup that we're looking for. So having Life Orb on Gyarados really does put me on a timer. That's really my own doing, so we'll see. Actually, we'll keep playing with him for now. What else we got? This should get us halfway there. Getting a lot of berries doing this as well, which is nice. Let's do this one because I'm not able to use that much. Does that bug my time? No. Okay. species of Pokemon. That's them right here, isn't it? Oh my god, it's a shiny. I actually don't know what his shiny looks like. That's an outfit. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's check out the chocolate that's shiny. Let me check that on my phone. Sureled shiny Pokemon. I didn't say Silverhead. Armarouge shiny Pokemon. Armarouge shiny Pokemon. Ah! I'll bring up the right thing. You can't understand me, chat. What was that? Why are they in here again? Move your asses. I select multiple. I think we just need to find out the hard way. Do you have to be traded? I don't remember. Pokemon, Charcladet, shiny. Oh, does it just change their eye color? It's kind of lame. How do we evolve this boy? So I gotta get one of the armors. I have a Sureled already. So, and his shiny's not too impressive, so that one's gonna go to the straightaway bot. There really ain't any others we can do, so we need to go reset again. By the way, Chad, if y'all ever wanted the traders and the shinies I've got, we'll probably do a giveaway for them in the Discord or in the actual stream itself. I haven't decided when yet. It'll probably be while we're climbing the next rank ladder that we'll start giving away shiny. Because I don't plan to use that shiny box that I built up. Like, I'll show y'all. The shinies I don't plan to use, so like this is my box. I just have the legendaries in here. I'll probably trade these away too. So if you wanted a second Zygarde, I mean that could be your chance. But these are all gonna get traded away. And this one is a shiny alpha. This is also a shiny alpha. And there'll obviously be more in here. So if you wanted a Pokemon with my OT, be the chance. Alrighty, what we got? Alright, we got someone who do goes. We could try to do one of these battles again. I don't remember what type that it was, but and now that we have the shiny charm, we'll surely have more Pokemon build up for that. Yeah, let's try this 33. It's gonna give us 11 minutes, probably gonna destroy these guys. Water stone. Okay, I know what we're doing. Great, attack. Be gone. Okay, that guy is... Okay, so the red trainers are the ones that are higher level. I see the mastery dude. Goodbye! Kamehameha! My boy! That made me do it! No! How could you? The solar beam all of them into oblivion. I don't need your precious seeds of mastery. so there is a bonus ball somewhere right over there. Now we can leave. I don't really see a reason to stay and fight the trainers. It might be, but I can't think of any. He's a flying type. And no, he's a blood poison, my bad. Alright, well, we're going to this one instead. Mom. Hello, how are you? Did you think I was Tenma for a second? That's classified. It's the white hair. What you been up to though, Will? Today, nothing much. Just went to the bed and my work, and then now I'm driving home. Sweet. Was it any good? I was meal prepping today and then just playing Pokemon. Celebrating Christmas with my family early tomorrow. $27 for all you can eat? I mean, that's not too bad nowadays. Is that an alpha? Yeah. I don't know if you know the game called Finals, but there's a reloaded animation I wanted to show you. Basically, the guy lands bullets into his P90 and then uses it to reload. Okay. Here in a second, I'm gonna be taking a break to go to the restroom. I'm in Discord if you want to hop in to show me. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll switch over to where I can see Discord when I get back.
Fucking cold.
I'm gonna run grab a drink as well. I'll be here in a second. Let me switch over which HDMI I'm using so I can see the Alrighty, I am here. Just let me know when. I'm pretty certain I need to go buy... Yeah, I need to go buy more TM. I gotta go visit the drug guy. I played a little bit of, Art Traders with Finma, by the way. He really
I was not invited? Crazy.
We had a full team. We actually had more than a full team. We were just going around killing people. You know how I do the roll for seduction thing? I had the female voice on. Tim was like, you know if they hear that, people just start auto-killing the voice changers? And I used it, and this one guy's like, you know, A 15's rather high, bro. I think I'm gonna go see if she's hot. And he sits around the corner, and we just open fire to him. He's like, it's a trap! And then I turn the voice changer off. I'm like, hey, bro, how you doing? He's like, no! I did have this one girl actually laughing her ass off. I was like, it's a Latina! I'm totally not a 30-year-old man. I got called a punta. Isn't the finals in like the same universe as our creators? Or am I crazy?
People were theorizing that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not confirmed.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything exactly in the same. It's the same developers, but they could technically do something like that if they wanted to. But
Mm-hmm.
as currently, there's not anything much there. There was free stuff for the finals if you bought the game, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I think they gave out for at some point as a thing, but there's nothing tying them together yet.
That one goes. It would have been a nice one to have. Fighting. I could probably do that one with Scyther. Do that.
Oh yeah, I gotta grind up to my 5 mil before the 17th, so.
What for?
For the 5 extra skill points.
Oh, on Arc Raiders?
Yeah.
Okay. I probably
I'm at
asked you.
3 point.
I probably asked you before, and I think I know the answer, but you don't play Pokemon, do you?
Unfortunately, no, I don't own a Switch.
Yeah, that's what it
I don't own the Switch that's capable of playing.
You have like a really old one?
Yeah, I have like the original Switch.
Okay. I played it on a Lite, but I think that's even newer than like the original Switch. And then I just recently got the Switch 2. I'm not good with money. I want something, I play it.
It's okay, you're just feeding the capitalism machine. It's fine.
Yeah, Tinma was getting on to me about that, and we were talking. It turns out I'm the youngest out of their group. And they're like, what? Silas has been a baby this whole time.
Yep. A baby that's also a mommy, which is weird.
Yeah, damn right.
But yeah, when I saw that reload, I was like, hey, cool, maybe you should try this when you go back to the military. Bullets into your gun.
Do you have
Don't
it
even
pulled
take
up?
out the Pardon?
Do you have it pulled up?
I can show you when I get back home.
Oh, yeah. You're still driving home, aren't you? My bad. My brain's not working.
No worries. But yeah, it's pretty funny because he doesn't even take out the chamber or anything. He just grabs a handful of bullets and slam it against his gun and reveals its weapon.
Now you sound like you're playing paintball. You seen some of those guys reload? They pour half of it on the ground.
Oh yeah, they're trying to go fast.
You know, when I reloaded my AR, you see some people like flip it, turn it and stuff. My shit stays, and I keep my cheek on my stock. I just drop it, and with the other hand load it, slap it. To where, at any point, as soon as I have ammunition, I still have sights on target, and I pull that trigger. This is...
Oh,
yeah,
so you don't do like, acrobats, like pull it out, flip it around,
Flip it, slap it, eat it. No.
So, just take out the round, smell this empty chamber.
Lick it. Yeah, no.
Gets in that extra
Ooh.
energy out of it. Like, gunpowder.
I do like the smell of gunpowder. I remember you start on the range, I think week 3, because we're still doing red phase and yellow phase when I went in. That was like the COVID screening phase. And the first time I was able to fire my IR, it reminded me of home because you get the smell of the gunpowder. It really helped. This most recent deployment was really my first larger deployment too. It helped with my confidence and everything. Now, the key to confidence is not giving a shit.
Pretty much.
But
Well, as long as you know what you need to know, that's all you need to know, right?
Yeah, yep. I actually got called brown-nosed at work the other day. And I don't think the person really liked my response. I'm like, why are you calling me brown-nosed? I was like, I'm not brown-nosed. I know how to tell people no. But I also know that if I know how to do something, I'm going to try to do it right. And that insinuates that they don't, and they absolutely don't. So, like, and I think most people are like this. Like, if there's something to do, they'll wait till somebody else does it. I cannot stand it. If I see something to do, and it's there, and that's not getting done, I have to do it. That's why they think I'm brown-nosed.
That's how you get promoted.
Yeah, that too.
That's how you get promoted. It's like, you're actually, doing what you're supposed to be doing as you're supposed to do it, instead of like, let me just stand here and watch someone else do the thing that I should have been doing.
People think that I suck up to people and kiss ass, but it's really just the tism in me. The tism. So,
but even still, just being nice to a person is not that bad.
No. And then as far as the military goes, I rarely ever curse. As far as civilian life goes, I definitely curse. But like, the military, as you breathe, you curse. So like, I'm not that bad.
But also too, when you put on the uniform, you just feel, that responsibility.
Now there are things, and you can talk to, especially National Guard people. It's like, and it comes out of habits we build in deployment. When that uniform is on and you're working, they have vices that they deal with mental health stuff with. Sometimes, some people it's girls, and they know who they are. Some people it's smoking. Like, they don't smoke unless they're on duty. Not like in uniform at that time, but like on a deployment is what I mean, because you're not allowed to smoke in uniform. A lot of them is drinking. Mine is drinking because I'll drink way more than I do outside of uniform. But I still rarely drink. I'll have like a glass a day or a glass every other day. Some of these people are getting like drunk every weekend they're not on shift. So.
Well, it's understandable though. You need some way to relax, especially in high-tense situations.
Yeah. But y'all always kind of knew me like that. Like, everyone in Albion would be like dying and like, there's someone attacking us in the rear.
And that's the thing too. Like, if we do, if let's say you play airsoft or anything like that, everyone else be freaking out. You'd just be taking down people because it's like,
I just get intense during war games, but that's about it.
Well, because the thing is too, like, the one thing too, I'm pretty sure they teach you is how to keep calm in tense situations.
Oh yeah.
Because if you're not calm, then you're not thinking straight.
Because they put you in intense situations. I was talking to an old retired soldier that I work with in my civilian job. He and I get along. We can share jokes that the others don't understand. That I actually did really well mentally going into the military, and that's what's usually the hardest for people, because I was kind of used to the yelling and everything, sadly, in my home life. Like, I didn't have a bad home life, but I had, like, military level upbringing, and so that was, like, not a problem at all. And I learned some more skills that helped me manage my anger. I actually had anger issues that still come up from time to time, but it has helped me like thrice-fold, if not more.
I I was angry. That's crazy.
Yeah. People, but that's usually what gets folks is the mental side of it. I felt ready for that. Physically, though, I was a little chubby before I joined, and then I lost 60 pounds. And now I'm in the best shape of my life. I'm currently losing some weight right now after bulking. I bulked up, and I was like, I felt so powerful, and then I stepped on the scale, and it's like, that's why I feel so powerful. I gained 20 pounds. Now I'm trying to cut that 20 back. And now when I'm trying to do the same exercise, it's like, why do I feel so weak?
Well, remember though, muscle weighs more than fat, so technically weight is better.
Yeah. I look better.
You have to use.
But
There's one thing too, especially in combat. Usually try to use your enemy's weight against you or your weight against them, depending if who's heavier.
And we really don't train doing unarmed. It's optional, but when they offer it to me, I take it. Because I love that sort of stuff.
Well, plus also too, you never know.
Yeah. Now, if there's ever a situation where I am having to fight one guy alone, and he doesn't have a weapon or ammunition, and I don't have a weapon or ammunition, even if you run out of ammo, you can feed him with the gun. There's a serious problem that we also don't have our knives. But you never know, unarmed can come in handy when you're trying to subdue captured targets. And that is actually really useful in police work, which is, you know, what I do for the military, so...
Yeah. Even still, like, having ways to not kill a person is always better than trying to kill a person.
Yeah. Well, unless it's a war zone, but yeah.
Well, same thing, but also too...
Convention, I said that.
Well, we should know more than anybody else because, you know, we're Canadians.
Yeah,
we already killed person. Yes, we may have did a few.
Which I think we talked about ammunition, like why we used 5.56 before I left, right? And that it's so small and light, and I don't understand why we don't use a larger caliber. I asked one of my higher, like second lieutenant, and apparently it's so that we can carry more ammunition as in round. So if we increase the size of it, you could only carry like, let's say 300 rounds. But if the ammo's small and lighter, then you could carry 400, 500, 600 rounds for your LMG by yourself relatively easier. It's also sort of the fact that we share the exact same ammunition type with our allies. So if we're doing joint task force operations, and say we can share ammunition and ordnances between one another and not have to worry about them.
So then I'll be like, oh, I need a 50 cal. It's like, oh, so I only have 5.7. It's like, the fuck?
Well, that's still gonna happen because we still use the 50 cal. But it would be like one of our allies using like an AR-15 and another one using an AK-47. They don't fire the same ammunition.
Yeah.
So like if you're in combat and you're like, I'm out of mags and you need one, and they're like, well, sorry mate, you're just kinda out of the fight. You know what I mean?
Like in the civilian thing, it's just like, what, you need, somebody needs a charger, but all you have is USB-C, but they use a lightning charger. It's like, oh well, fuck you then.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, you don't have the compatible thing, fuck. Like, trying to play actual Tarkov.
I'm putting my Pokemon up.
I don't know if you played that game, but basically, every weapon has its own different ammo thing, so you have to follow the correct ammo for the correct weapon.
Mm-hmm. But when they put it that way, it made a lot more sense to me.
Yeah. Instead of like, you know, how arc rate is just like light, medium, and low ammo.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that they counter that kind of problem, all the weapons have the same kind of build to it, so pretty much it should take the same kind of ammo.
Now, the thing with Arc Raider's light ammunition not being able to penetrate armor, that's not so realistic as long if you're talking about like body armor. Now, if you're talking about like, those robot, if they
Oh, they're
have
talking
like
about
tank level armor,
steel
then
armor.
yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, they're talking about like the steel armor that they have.
Mm-hmm.
That's why light ammo is better against players than arc.
Oh,
It's
is
where
it?
the lighter the ammo is more effective against players.
Okay.
Like heavy ammo will still demolish a person, but it's better to use a lighter weapon because it's faster and can knock down a person's health a lot faster.
Interesting. Hmm.
Because heavy ammo usually can just like, you know, it does a lot of damage, but very slow.
I
As you've
would love
seen
to
with
see
the...
us adapt the modern VAR again.
Oh, it'd be pretty cool if we had wolf packs in real life.
The cluster bombs?
Yeah, the cluster missiles.
We kind of do.
Ah.
So they're not
In the
necessarily. I
handheld
don't
version?
think they're necessarily handheld. It makes no reason why you couldn't. But let's say you have an Abrams, perhaps you can charge a round to set to detonate on a certain distance, and then it splits into separate explosions. There's shrapnel shots for anti-infantry. There's all kinds of different stuff they have.
But nothing close to exactly what that is.
As far as like one missile splits into several,
Yeah.
you'll
Well, it's
have
basically a hand grenade that splits into several missiles.
you can have one that explodes that drops smaller bombs. But
Yeah,
there
but that's
is
not
something like
ground
that
to
on an
air.
aircraft. I don't think we have one from ground to air as far as man-fired. Like operator.
Get someone on art research and development on this.
The problem I think is just the size and effectiveness. Like if you could do that. Like we have things that are so accurate that you can hit a wooden fence post 2 miles out. So why not just increase the payload and accuracy versus scattering?
Well, even still, planes armors usually are pretty light, so if you use that thing air to ground, the plane's flying low, you should be able to hit it with a device like that, usually.
Yeah, but they can already hit it with like a higher payload.
True.
If that makes sense, with a single.
But these would technically be heat seeking, so.
Oh, we have those.
Right. But convenient, it's just a small little thing.
Yeah, the arrows just don't split. They're like, why multiple explosion when big explosion?
Because you need more target, more surface area.
Yeah, but then just big boom, more surface area. It's
But-
the same end result.
Well, you get multiple targets.
Okay, so that would be a little bit different. Like if you could split target like Captain America, or not Captain America, Iron Man type thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much
that
what
would
that
be
wolf
more
pack is doing.
useful.
It targets multiple targets within its range.
Let's have a single floating Pokeball.
I still need to figure out how to drag somebody to play once in
I've seen a little bit of stuff on that, but I have so many games that I need to play these next few days. Crazy.
I know.
One of my ASO guilds wants me to jump on Ashes of Creation since it just hit Steam. We'll see.
My vehicle with all the extra weed in my tires and the bag is really affecting my driving.
Uh-oh.
Yep, it's in the middle of storms too. So I gotta drive a bit slower, I can't go as hard.
Snowstorm?
Yep.
If that happened where I'm at, these people would kill me. I almost died going to town, just like from the way they normally drive. So these people wouldn't know what to do with snow. If we get snow, it's the end of the world.
Where do you live again? Texas?
Mississippi.
Yeah, everything would... Remember the time it snowed in Texas?
Yeah, that last snowstorm, we had a little bit of it too. It crushed my barn.
What?
Yeah. My
How
barn
does a little bit of
caved in.
snow crush your barn?
It was like 2 foot. That's the most snow I've ever seen in my life.
Jesus, we have like 6, 7, 15 feet. Like we have so much that we could throw a small infant into the snow, and you will
They
never see them
disappeared.
again.
Yeah, we don't get that. I was away on military stuff when it happened. We also are getting more tornadoes, though. Tornado Alley's moving to our location as it's shifting. And the mobile homes and everything, since everyone, like, it's a poor industry here, just get wiped out. Like, there's a whole neighborhood that it came through last summer.
Oh. Yeah, they're not really normally grounded like into the ground.
Yeah.
So, I really hope that's not my car snowing. Second, I get a little loud. Okay, no, it's not my car. Someone's engine exploding.
Ooh. I think I'm almost done with this DLC, but then I'm gonna be doing more PvP. It's kind of crazy. My roommate likes to do the turn-based PvP in Pokemon, and I like the action combat so far.
Oh, is there an option between the two?
Well, you in the older games it was turn-based. We're pretty certain when the app comes out, which is where they're gonna have the next World Tournament, is gonna be turn-based. But there's also competitive action combat in this one, and I really like it. I might be the only fan of it. I've climbed to the highest rank every season so far using regular Pokemon, while everyone else is trying to use like legendaries and shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, everyone's brain said it's like, oh, legendary, good.
Actually, one of the reasons I got a Switch 2 is because cheating started happening on the Switch 1. People are like giving their Pokemon like max stats and instant megas and stuff. And on the Switch 2, I haven't experienced any of that.
Oh yeah, because the old Switch, they probably have not as much support on it anymore, so.
Yeah. It's not something I necessarily agree with, but the Pokemon Company, if they catch you cheating, can actually shut down not only your game access on the Switch 2, but like your whole Switch 2, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's...
But it's kept people from risking hacking anything in. You should probably just make a way for them to detect if you're modding or hacking, and then you can't use it in multiplayer or trade it.
Yeah, I remember they had a whole thing about the whole bricking their people's thing. There's ways that you can get around it, just questions if it's actually worth it doing it.
Mm-hmm. No, I wouldn't.
But also too, that's the other thing too that people do hit that's correct as well. It's the fact they're buying an object, but yet they don't really own the object.
More and more companies are doing that. It's kind of like the computer prices on parts. They're just artificial inflating.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm maxed out on shards. I need to go see my drug dealer to buy TMs. There's literally a dude in an alleyway that's super shady where you buy TMs. I thought he was offering me drugs when I found him the first time. I was like, is this where I get like pokers?
Is it where I get those rare candies?
Yeah.
Bro, can I buy some rare candies off you, bro?
I
You're
got
playing
some
in an
real
alleyway.
good stuff here. Stands in the alleyway by the
Real-
trash.
Some like basically shady, like they would call it shady candies. Unknown effect.
That would be funny, like they increase your level by a lot, but then like you get a negative downside. Randomly changes your nature. Alright, so here.
It gives you a bunch of levels, but your Pokemon gets addicted to it.
Addicted. Goes through it.
It's just like, oh, yeah, because we do all issues, and it's like lowering power, strength, and possible levels. Like the fuck. It's like, oh man, I need it.
I mean, technically, we were giving our Pokemon's performance-enhancing drugs with protein powder and the HP ups and stuff.
Yeah.
The only
The only thing, though-
enhancing drug I take is creatine. It's technically it counts as a drug, but also it doesn't. It's a little weird.
Oh, isn't totally drugs medicine anyways? They just legalized?
Yeah. I did some research
we did-
into it. It's pretty much like this super condensed whey powder, and then it's just like, yeah.
But yeah, the only issue is so far I would have with once human getting someone else to play with me, is the fact I have to make sure they get to my servers.
Mm-hmm. I don't even remember what Once Human is. I'd have to look into it.
Other than it's hard to explain and it's fun, but also hard to explain. Because once human, you have I think about 3 different PvP modes. One like is the full loot PvP shooter thing,
Yeah.
like basically like Rust kind of thing. The other one is like a 2 teams clashing server, which is about 18 days for that scenario. Another one is like I want to say like basically more team stuff, but like split up kind of team stuff, but not as hard VP. And then you have SCP, which is Capture, Secure, Protect, which is basically Pokemon. Right, well, basically Pokemon or Power World or whatever the fuck you want to say it. Where you have to capture a bunch of deviants, use them in battles, upgrade them, merge them with like, crocodiles and stuff.
I like catching sexual deviants.
And then using them in battle, beating gym leaders, putting your rank up higher to fight fucking Space Cat.
Yeah, I
And
might
then
catch
you
it
have
on sale on Steam in one of these days.
free.
Oh, it's free?
It's free.
I will probably get that downloaded later.
And then you have the 3 PvE maps, which technically in order, as far as I know, it's Man Abyss. When you first start up the game, you'll be put in the Man Abyss server. I recommend completing the Man Abyss server before you moving on, because that's where you can mainly learn how all the game works and everything else, to get blueprints, to build your weapons equipment. And then the Way of Winter, which is a very, it's basically a high difficulty mission, where they have these, what the hell are they called? Like, basically in Way of Winter, with Man Abyss story mode is basically this one bitch in red decides to call upon one of the Great Ones and attempt to destroy the entire world. The Way of Winter is another issue that these bandit group called the Vultures. They're creating a specialized deviation, which is the evil version of demons, that can change the weather dramatically.
Okay. The rain
So
team.
basically, so go on.
I said a rain team.
So yeah, basically they have 2 different deviations that make extreme cold or extreme heat. To try to wipe out most of the population, kind of thing.
And you said it's like, you catch them?
Well, no, you have to defeat them. Those are like major world bosses.
Okay.
Because once they're active, they create like really cold ass weather. Like in Canadian form, it's about 30. I think level 1 is like about 30 below. Level 2 is like 40, 50 below. And then level 3 is like 60, 70, 80 below. And then
Ugh.
same thing on heat as well. So these giant ass machines are basically changing the weather so dramatically it will basically kill all life, like all plants and animals. That thing. So pretty cool. Anyway, that one has 4 different endings.
Okay.
And then after that one, then you can go. Because you can choose any of the scenarios you want at any time. But by the looks of it, if it's story work, it's like the choose story way, it seems to be a main abyss, then Way of Winter, and then Endless Dream. It's pretty cool. But pretty much all of it, you can capture deviations, which are like basically Power World in a way, but before Power World existed. Just you get like a beaver that's good at like getting little logs. You got a little dig boy that you can come into Minecraft for.
I'll look
pretty
at
fun.
installing it. This weekend I probably won't be able to. But maybe next.
Yeah, no worries. It's just the game is really fun. Well, at least I think it's really fun, but it'd be easier with a team to play on it. To work together kind of thing. Especially if I go to the VP servers.
Where is some blood? There's some blood.
The thing I find funny though, I'm able to fish in lava.
I mean, I think we can do that in Power World too.
Yeah. Probably. The thing though I find so funny in Bart's Human, like I'm fishing out trouts out of the lava. It's like, oh sweet, a lava trout. Have you ever had a lava trout before?
No.
Neither have I. I don't know what kind of lava I could fish out as trout from, but I've yet to find one.
I watched somebody try to actually cook chicken with lava to make the lava chicken from Minecraft.
Yeah.
The outside would be like
What?
insanely burned and the inside was still raw.
Well, that's how you basically make a blue steak, pretty much.
Yeah, but you don't want to eat chicken like that.
Yeah, that could be,
Would be a
yeah,
problem.
take over a chicken. Well, what you think about too, though, the Minecraft chicken that you cook, it basically it's 2-dimensional, so it has no time. It's not thick or anything, so that should cook in no time, though, technically. Realistically.
As long as it's 2-dimensional.
Yeah. And then if you're adding logic to it, if you're cooking the chicken alive, it's gonna cook longer than it will a piece of meat.
Do the move, Sharpedo. Fly, Sharpedo. Do what I told you, Sharpedo. It's not what I told you to do, Sharpedo.
So theoretically, if they want to make lava chicken, we just need to throw chicken into lava.
Well, that's what they did.
No, like an actual living chicken.
Oh, like an action? They just took frozen.
No, you gotta take a live chicken.
What?
In Minecraft, you don't make that chicken, that lava chicken. It was a live chicken. So that we gotta replicate that fully.
That's funny.
It's like, oh no, that's not lava chicken. Pulls out real chicken live.
Gotta send the feathers to it.
I feel like the feathers will eventually burn off.
Get me out of here. I've been grinding to the next part of the story for so long. Oh my god.
So would you say that game is better or worse than Pokemon Black and White?
Oh, ZA?
Yeah.
Pokemon Black and White, in my opinion, depending on which one you're talking about, one or two, they're both one of the best Pokemon games ever made. I think it's one of the better Pokemon games they've had in recent years. Story-wise, the Pokemon games have actually been hitting the last few years, but they've just failed in like graphics and delivery. It just feels like they're starting to show their inadequacies. But for what they were doing for Pokemon Black and White, they were like cutting edge. So I don't think they're as good as those. But for something brand new to the genre, I have been loving ZA.
Because for Black and White, I remember, like for both of them, you actually get to do more than just, battle Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in Black and White, the second one, you're able to make a whole entire movie, like, thing with your Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And then in Black and White, the originals, you can go through a whole beauty pageant and have special bubble effects and stuff.
A part of me wish Pokemon would go back when they did a turn-based game to 2D pixel art and just like makes it phenomenal and add a ton of shit in it. But I think they're trying to do too much with the 3D, and compared to other 3D projects, it just doesn't look great. I think they could rule the pixel art area if they wanted to, but that's not what their fan base is necessarily asking for. I'm not gonna necessarily complain. I've really enjoyed ZA. I will say that I wish the DLC had more. The DLC is relatively lackluster as far as like, to me what was important in the Legends game was reward for exploration and everything, and I felt like we had that in the base game, but in the DLC it's like do the quest, get out, rinse and repeat, and it really gets exhausting. And this is coming from an MMO player.
Mostly do this together.
Yeah.
But with my friend, and I don't know if you think it in your stream or anything, but when I heard about this DLC that came out, and it's like, and now what you're telling me as well, and everything else, it kind of sounds like this was already finished. They just cut it off and sold it to something again. Be like, oh yeah, here's the rest of the game.
For the Pokemon that we're missing, yes. For the story, no, it's completely different. It does feel like, as far as like how polished it is, because I swear there's only like 8 different zones for the whole city when you're exploring hyperspace. Like, it's not much to explore. And it feels that, like, people notice.
First.
So, now what was really nice is the new Megas and the new Pokemon, but you could have just put that in the base game and no one would have batted it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I feel like it was supposed to be in the, but that's what I mean. Like, for a DLC to come out less than a year that the game was released makes it kind of suspicious.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, and it's not the first. Like, did you hear about that thing Nintendo did with the new Metroid game that's coming out?
Oh yeah, I know. Well,
Well,
Nintendo in general just knows that it's like, oh yeah, we can do whatever the fuck we want because fuck everybody else.
yeah, yeah. You gotta pay $10 DLC to have a soundtrack that should already be in the game. For no apparent reason, it's just extra music. Like, what? Why? It's like the original OG music or something. Like, okay. That's
Yeah, of course.
just predatory, honestly.
Yeah, because Nintendo feels like it's higher than everybody else, so they're doing whatever they want.
Now, I'll be
People are starting
honest,
to backlash.
I'll keep playing Pokemon games till the day I die. I'm not buying Pokemon cards anymore, though. I'd rather buy a Pokemon plushie than a card for how expensive they are. And that's not just the Pokemon company. I mean, they're part of the problem, but the scalpers, dude. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
So I just buy stuffed animals now. Like
And
behind
honestly,
me,
what
I have
you
I probably have 30 Pokemon stuffed animals.
any Mimikyus?
Mimikyus? No. I have the Kanto starters, Aqua, Mew, Gengar.
Get a
No
Mimikyu.
I haven't found a good Mimikyu one.
I
I'm rather
am.
picky with my
I want-
plushies.
Aw. So you're just gonna say he's unwanted?
When I find a good quality one, I'll get it. I don't even always have to buy like Pokemon Nintendo Center merch. I'll sometimes buy Walmart brand Pokemon plushie because they sometimes have a good deal. Like I got a I don't have any minutes. I got the life-size Kanto starters for like $20 each. I wanted to get a life-size Slowpoke one and a Snorlax, which is literally the size of his head, but it would have cost me like $600, and I almost did it. I almost bought Gardevoir as well, but it was second-hand Gardevoir. They wanted $900. I couldn't do that. Make donuts.
Yeah, I'm guessing the donuts are new puffins, I guess.
So, did you ever play Gen 9?
What's part of Gen 9 games?
Scarlet and Violet.
No.
Okay, well I think it was in other games too, when Galar, like with camping, you could get like shiny power to increase shiny odds, or encounter power for a certain type. That's what the donuts are doing based off the flavor. They're also increasing my level when I go to hyperspace. I can go beyond level 100, but not when I'm outside of hyperspace. Apparently it's the dream world, so it's not real, but you can bring Pokemon from in there to reality, just like with that app that used to exist in Black and White 2. Oh,
Well,
though you
also-
did mention the Pokepuffs. Why don't we have
the
a Pokemon theater in this game? There's literally the building for it, but I can't enter it.
Oh, yeah, you're missing out Pokemon Theater, Pokemon Fashion Club, Pokemon Movies. But you can't even dig Pokemon.
Where is it? One sec, I'll find it. The little building is still here for the Pokemon movies from Gen 6, and I don't think I can do anything in it. It's the train station. But
Well,
if I
that's the thing,
could,
too.
then the donuts could double up as Pokepuffs to help with the beauty contest. I think that would have been amazing. To double up.
Yeah, like the puffins and stuff. Like that's what I mean. Like if you ever hear this donut stuff, I'm like, that's just basically a puffin on crack.
Because when I'm done with hyperspace, why do I even need to make more donuts? It would have been that, yeah, I think they should add. I would love to see them actually continue to update this game and add in mechanics. People are gonna say like they should have been there from the start, but I don't blame them if it's a live service game, if they keep adding different stuff and events. Because we do have PvP seasons. What are they gonna do after the DLC? Just stop doing any new PvP seasons? That doesn't make sense.
Sure.
What is it? Is this the
But
movie
also-
place?
But yeah, there's one thing too, like they, as far as I know, out of Black and White, they never touched those things ever again. They're just like, oh yeah, check out these cool effects you can do with your Pokeball by putting the sticker on it.
We didn't
Never
get
seen it again.
We do have some cool effects with different types. We don't have stickers. We had the stickers in VDSP, but that was a remake of Sinnoh. We had the beauty contest in Gen 6. I don't think it was in Alola, but I might be wrong. But we haven't had movies in a long time.
Yeah.
I actually I played through all the main series games on my last deployment, which is why I'm
And
gonna
also
try
too,
to
you
transition these to this game when home is accessible.
Yeah, and also too, you have a lot of people wanting like basically the Nintendo thing, but like Pokemon instead.
Now I will say one of my favorite mechanics they added was Alpha, which are just giant Pokemon versions of themselves, and they start with competitively viable stats and at least 3 to 4 IVs, so it makes it easier to train them.
Nice.
I would like them to take a note from Monster Hunter, and if they are going to continue doing 3D Pokemon where they're out and about, have Turf Wars. Like, I want to walk around and watch a Gibble go up and pimp slap a Scraggy or something. You know what I mean?
Right now, the side dogs are very possessive of their, like very defensive of their land.
Yeah, yeah. Add some territorial fight and some migration and stuff. Now, obviously, it doesn't make sense here. They're all just sitting around in the city. But I think it'd be cool to overlap, instead of just Pidgey's always over here, this always over there. Overlap different spawns and allow them to have motion of movement. I can do that on ESO with my house pets when decorating my house. And then have those spawns be occupied by different potential Pokemon, just like in the old games, watching grass had different chances, and have some of those Pokemon be prey/predator relations or rival relations, or maybe they're competing. Just, gives it more environmental storytelling. Or maybe you're out and about, and there might be a 1% chance for a Heracross, and you happen to see it, and on its pathing, the Heracross is like headbutting a tree or something. I think that'd be dope.
Make it more like the kind of the show where you see like all the personalities of the Pokemon and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I would also love to add like fear factor. So like if you throw out a Pokemon that's clearly way higher level than a wild Pokemon, unless it's
Seriously.
like the alpha predator of its area, it should probably start running. Because we have added Pokemon running in this game, and certain Pokemon do it automatically, but I think all should if you over level them by like 40.
Like the Nightmare Pokemon, I forget what his name was, but just pull out that one. It's like, yeah, no, fuck that, but
Darkrai,
yeah.
he has a Mega now.
Yeah, just basically having Darkrai out and then the Pokemon's like, nope, I know who that is, I'm down, bye.
Goodbye. Better luck next time.
Yeah, it's like not being sent to Shadow Realm today, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
yeah,
don't
it just
think
there's
I
a lot of
can
stuff they could
find the
like of course it has the rights and everything else to do whatever they want with it, but it does seem like a lot of people want to go for more cozier things and stuff like that.
a more what?
Like
Oh,
more of the
cozier.
cozier things, like just like the Nintendogs kind of things and stuff like that now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. At least in the environment. I mean, you could have the storytelling be a little darker if you want, but the world itself, I mean, it's Pokemon. I don't think we've had a villain just try to straight up kill us in a while. Gets us.
Well, hell, even with I don't know about Black and White 2, but Black and White, the original, but that guy wasn't even a villain. He was mostly misunderstanding that people kept using Pokemon. He had enough of it and tried to stop people from, you know,
Yeah,
he wanted
yeah,
to become
yeah.
champion, so he could stop people from abusing Pokemon.
But then the dude that was abusing that kid gets this in Black and White 2, literally tries, like, he uses Kyurem to freeze the entire city, and he tries to kill you on multiple occasions. And at one point, he uses Kyurem to attack you with ice pillars. After you beat him in battle, he just said, nah, I don't feel like it. And N saves your life.
Jesus.
In the manga, you know, the manga's a little darker. Getsus does kill one of the original heroes. I think Hilbert? Or like, he doesn't get like killed, he gets merged with Zekrom to get rid of. Which is why you don't see them in the second game. And N's trying to like unmerge them the whole time. I haven't finished the manga, so I don't know if he did or not. I think he did eventually. But by the time N unmerges them, it's like Gen 7. So they spent like 6 years merged with the legendary Pokemon Reshiram.
It's pretty cool though.
Mm-hmm. Also in the manga though, like Red just straight up kills Blue's Pokemon. His Ricata.
Yeah. Well, technically in the game too, you actually do find that out.
Yeah, you do. It's funny when you're playing a Nuzlocke though, because he's like, you killed my Pokemon, and you're like, bitch, you know how many of mine you've killed? I don't want to hear it. You get what you fucking deserve.
But yeah, that would be interesting, having like a fully like open world everything in a Pokemon game.
Mm-hmm.
Where you have like, you know, the Pokemon cooking, you have Pokemon showcase, Pokemon movies. Everything like make it more... What?
If the next game's leaked such as believe, I don't think we're gonna get like the shows or everything. But it's either gonna be Greece or the Spice Islands. And it looks like there's gonna be random islands that are supposed to be procedurally generated with the land itself changing. So I'm thinking in the lore, it's the Orange Island. Right? Like it has to be. Like there's just a ton of island chains that there's too many to count. So technically, even though the islands are changing, you're technically visiting a different island every time. That could make replayability pretty interesting. I don't know how to do that.
But yeah, that's pretty much what got me with Black and White. Continue playing it, just basically trying to max out all the patches and get all the ribbons.
Black and White 2 was the only game where I completed my whole Pokédex. This is the only game since Black and White 2 where I started playing competitively, and it wasn't on my Pokemon Showdown. So I haven't played comp in years, and I'm doing well in action combat. My roommate stayed and played turn-based. But when I played competitively, even in Showdown and on Black and White, it was still like singles, and he played doubles. And in this one, it's a battle royale, so there's 4 trainers, and you're all just trying to get the most kills, beating the shit out of each other. There's some skills, like timing your iframes and everything. I finally farmed enough to be let out into the next part of the major storyline. Only 20 portals later. The Pokemon Company. It's time for
I'll
another
be
hyperspace.
I'll be back shortly here. I'm just gonna get into my house.
Okay, welcome home.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Hello, Short King. Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Oh, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interesting and a little financial backing and turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef. So bang, come on. Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. We've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokemon we're after, and I found it. Tell them about the donut, Philip. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets the exceeds the following flavor scores. You need a minimum of 130 in sweet, 100 points in spice, 130 in sour. Goes for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you need your special spice, Esquet Noir, Signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. They're poison. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only thing can you make that I've dubbed the Bad Dream Crawler. Once it's made, come meet us in front of the tower. Womp womp. Well, I'm ready to help you make the donuts as needed, as long as you got the ingredients. Oh, so I gotta remember what he said? I don't remember what he said. Why would you do this to me, game?
That's why. No HP. Wait, does things against the Geneva Convention count as illegal, or is that just a different category?
What was that?
Are things against the Geneva Convention illegal, or is that just a different category?
Yes, they're illegal.
Damn, I guess I can't talk about it then.
Oh, you mean talking about it? No, that's fine.
I was just rereading your thing again. It's like, oh yeah. Technically, that could count as illegal.
How do I know what requires? I don't remember what is required. Put it in the damn thing. Oh, phone, help.
Okay. So you ready to see the reload?
Yes. Let me switch it over to where I can have a look.
Alright, let me know when you see it.
Switching HDMI. Alrighty, I'm ready. I can see it.
So this is the tactical reload that you can buy for P90.
Reasonable.
Punch it right off. And then fistful of rounds.
Okay, yeah. Neither of those would necessarily work.
I love how it says, "Don't ask how it feels."
Go back to punch it. Well, I mean, obviously this one doesn't work, but go back to punch it off. Okay, so there's no space for that to work. Like, this sight pin would have to be able to come off for it to come off that way, because it would just slam into each other. Go to the regular one. You see how he picks it up and pulls it back? There's a reason for that, because you can't pull it the other direction. Sorry. But yeah, that is funny.
Hold on.
I'm actually a
on-
big fan of the P90 in Vector from Call of Duty Ghosts.
Yeah, see, some of these are not that bad reloads. So you don't do this reload when you reload your weapon? No, just little spin?
No, I don't even do that little one
Jack
where
is
he
spin?
flips it. Now, if it's stuck, then I will. But most of the time, if your weapon's properly taken care of, you push that ejector pin, it just falls straight out to the ground. You don't have to fling it. Now, there is benefits to it, like if you're starting to heat and it get warps, and yeah, you can fling it. But you can fling it just as quickly of noticing that as not. That is a big-ass gun.
Oh, I get what this reference is. It's a reference of Doom.
Mm-hmm. Riot Shield, my beloved. I have seen what no mortal man may see. The waking gates of oblivion. Also, did you have a riot shield and a small ass baton? That is not a riot baton. Yeah, the riot baton is much bigger. Now that's a lovely looking gun.
Oh, there's not that many reloads on this one. Apparently this gun right now is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's gonna beat that. Don't ask how it feels.
Is that a triple barrel shotgun? Jesus Christ. Who would have need for this? Practical.
That's definitely against the Geneva Convention.
Technically, shotguns in general are if your purpose is to use them against humans.
That's what I mean. And then you have 3 barrels, so it's like,
Bam.
That's
The only purpose I can
triple
think of
against
that
it
is
now.
if they fire all at the same time, because otherwise, just have a magazine-fed shotgun. It's gonna be more accurate and have more ammo. All right, I'm switching.
your entire arm, your entire arm just comes right off. Oh, it's loaded with incinerate rounds too.
Fun. Yeah, Dragonfire.
I just realized it says loaded with incinerate round. Oh no. Us Canadians like, oh, that simply can't do. It needs to have more ammo. More pain. more against the Geneva Convention.
Okay, I need a Hyper Tong Berry.
Oh, I know. A shotgun with a flamethrower attached to it. A shotgun.
I don't see any Hyper Tong Berries.
Uh-oh.
Hyper Twist. That's a Kaiba. I have one Hyper Baba.
You're just making words now.
Sorry, it's how weird the Pokemon berries name.
I know. That's what I'm saying, you're just making up words. So, would that be against the Geneva Convention by chance?
Yes.
A shotgun with a flamethrower attached to it?
Mm-hmm.
What about a bayonet flamethrower?
Most likely.
You just stab them and torch them. So you can stab them, then cauterize the wound with the flames.
One sec. Let me see what this video says. $310 and sweet. Crazy.
Oh, now I'm gonna do some research and development for that. I want a flamethrower bayonet. Just in case when the bayonet's just not good enough. Flamethrower bayonet.
They do not have the berries like you make that would be.
Oh boy, it sounds like more grinding.
Why, dear heavens? ZA Hyperberry Farm. Oh, this is nice. Let's see what this video is. Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh. What we get? Item power, Pokeball is level 2, yes. You still there?
Yep.
Sorry about that. I was having to look something up.
No worries.
Oh, this is a pain.
Of course there will be.
170. Typing is that? That's normal. Let's fight steel. Let me reset my hyperspace encounters. Now I need to go to Pokeball Emporium. Something I'm gonna start doing, since I really like playing this on stream, is I'm gonna start giving away shiny Pokemon on stream eventually when we're doing ranked ladders.
I you say you're about to give away a Switch,
No, I'm not rich enough for that.
even though you have like how many now?
I have one.
I thought you had the light.
I gave that one as a Christmas present.
Oh, okay. Well, see, that's where your bad spending habits can become useful.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if we had bigger streams, I would.
You know,
I think one day,
that makes
because I
sense.
make most of my money while on deployment, I'll come back and we might do a Switch giveaway. Because my plan is to spend about $2,000 on every deployment for a new suit of samurai armor. So, not the best.
But it's fully
purchase
understandable too, because giveaways, especially for things like that, it's kind of,
Mm-hmm.
at least a little bit I found out, it is kind of weirdly sketchy.
Oh yeah. Because then you need a shipping address and everything.
Well, not just that, it's the fact that then people are logging in just for the giveaway, not for you.
Mm-hmm. And I just do this for fun.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. The reason I buy so much armor is because I go through it. Like my original suit of armor, it's already got dents. I get big people to wail on me while I'm wearing it. One of them, I told him to hit my chest with a sword to prove that I had faith in my armor. And I'm glad I was wearing my neck guard, because he would have like decapitated me 3 times in a row. That he missed my chest and hit my throat guard. What is that? Oh, that's
Secretly,
the
he was trying to
flamingo.
kill you the entire time.
Yeah, well, my armor prevented it. That's normal.
It's like, damn!
And then I had him take a wakizashi, not a wakizashi, the training, like wooden training sword, and strike my dough as hard as he could. And this dude is close to 280 pounds, so he's a big guy. And it dented my dough, but it didn't hurt. I wasn't even phased. And I was like, and if that was a real sword, it would have done even less damage because there's not as much weight behind it. And then I proceed to beat you with my armor and take your weapon from you. Bug, rock, fire. Let's do that one. Oh wait, that's fairy. Let's try the flying. But oh wait, I need to see if one has a small hyperspace. What am I doing? Oh, that is a small hyperspace. Hell yeah.
But yeah, with Once Human, if you do decide to get into it, there is no technical resets or anything. You do end up being on permanent servers, which everyone just gets merged into if you stay on the server for too long. But then it kind of gets you to try to do all the different servers kind of things. You do keep most of your stuff except inventory mostly.
Okay.
You can pull inventory items out. I don't think on the hardcore PvP server you can't pull anything out from other universes, which is fine, technically, because it makes a even playing field for everybody. But I think all the other servers, like, you keep your blueprints and everything else you collected, so you get to enjoy new experiences.
That'd be
It's
nice
just the
for
grinding is
something to them to figure out how to do be rising. Because eventually you just kill the server. Hey, shiny. Give him the ball. That was just a random shiny bird on a power lamp. He just stared at me.
So I love how well you got your character to the actual avatar you have.
Oh yeah. Whenever I do update Silas, I was gonna fork over the money to do it recently, but it ended up looking to be a lot. I don't know if we're gonna update Silas or just try to change his clothes. This is going to be the clothes. So like when it comes to fashion, this is what I want next. You know, he was based off of Red Coat for the clothing, so I think this would be a nice update.
Did you hear who won Game of the Year?
What was it, Expedition 33?
Yep.
I saw some of that the other night. I haven't played it.
Honestly, it's good for them to win. I did play it too, and I thought it was pretty fun for what I did play. Not. I just had so much stuff to do before. But I honestly thought it was fun.
Let me go to a level 3. We can do that one.
But it's nice to see an indie company, like a very small indie company, getting stuff like that.
Oh yeah. I don't think any of the bigger games have done much other than Battlefield for the rest of this year. Unless I'm just missing something.
Well, that's the thing. Like, most of the gaming industry right now is just sequels of sequels, rematch of sequels.
Yep. Which I don't even count those really. Like the Oblivion one was really fun, but like, is that really?
Well, at least that one
game?
was. But that one was mainly a good overhaul that was needed.
I didn't need to do more of them.
Well, I don't guess not so much needed, but at least it brought the game back to life. 'Cause that game already was, as far as I played from the original version, not the rematch version. I thought the game was pretty fucking nice.
Oh yeah, I love Oblivion. Actually, were you here when I did Oblivion on a treadmill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you broke it.
Well, I didn't break my treadmill. I just fell off. I'm still gonna continue that. I just got.
No, it said it would stop working.
Oh yeah. It doesn't like going for longer than an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You broke it.
Because it's made for skinny women, and I'm actually no.
It's a fancy way of saying you broke it.
It still works. I
You
used it the other
temporarily
day.
broke it.
It has an automatic timer because it starts to overheat.
But at least with the beginning and everything else with Oblivion, it felt like it had a bit more of a solid story than the other one.
than Skyrim.
But I do think both games are good. Because Oblivion seems like they went a bit more on the story side, and Skyrim was a bit more. Hey, look at all the shit you could do!
I agree.
Dude, I think I have like multiple saves in Skyrim, but never completed Skyrim.
I've completed both. I plan to do a playthrough of all the Elder Scrolls on a treadmill. Because it actually feels better to me. It feels much more like an adventure, even though I've played both. And you get physically, not really tired, but you know, your heart rate starts going if you got the combat set to a right difficulty, and you're moving. So it makes you feel like you're more there. I imagine getting, I think you said get the VR with it. That could actually be pretty cool, but I don't have any VR stuff.
Also, too, that stuff is very expensive.
Plus, I don't know if I quite like where VR is at right now.
Oh, how so?
Like, I don't know if I believe it's quite as good as they say it is in the ad. Okay, another shiny popped up. Where are you at? There you are. Get in the Pokeball. What is that?
It's
Two
not
shinies
exactly
plus
where they
7?
say it is. No, you are correct.
I am looking forward to them, like, potentially adapting it and VR having some good MMOs. I don't want Sword Art Online MMO, though. We don't need that.
Technically one already does exist.
I know, it's done.
It's, well, at least there's one that people working on that are fans of the series are working on it on, the fuck was the game called? VR Chat. Which is pretty cool. It's still janky as hell and, you know, almost barely working, but it's getting better. And then for like an adventure type thing, there's Township Tale, which is not too bad.
Where's the
Depending on the server
golden
you're on.
Pokeball? Sorry. Can't find my shit. What were you saying? Township Tale?
Township Tale is pretty good for your like adventure type kind of thing. At least a PC version, because then you have to hunt boards and stuff like that. Quest version is a very restrictive, but basically it's basically everything has to be done by a player. So like people in some servers, people can have like, you know, full-on shops and stuff like that selling bows and weapons they created.
Right.
But yeah, it's kind of the closest thing I've played, at least on the Quest, of a fun sandboxy MMO sort of thing. But of course, the big companies don't really want to touch the VR stuff because, you know, it's not mainstream yet.
No.
So mainly the VR stuff is milled like indie bubblers and stuff like that. Which is fine. But for the whole VR experience and stuff like that, it does kind of suck. You do have to have that giant fucking thing strapped to your head. But for working out though, like playing Beat Saber and stuff like that is pretty useful.
Okay.
It's, you know,
easy.
and puts you in an immersive area that you've, you know, stimulated. There is some interesting shooting gun games too that are pretty immersive as well. But you could just do that stuff in real life, so you don't really need a immersive video game.
I do need to start playing more Battlefield, but I don't really play much shooter games. Oddly enough, though, it is good training, even if it's not super accurate. One of the best things out there, though, combined with like Ready or Not.
Yeah.
Those two. It's weird to say that.
Ready or
the
Not
main-
before or after patch?
Which patch? I'm not familiar with what they've done.
The censorship patch.
Censorship. What was in that?
Where the people at least reportedly said that they removed pretty much 90% of the game.
Wow, that was dumb. So I guess before.
Well, because remember how before the game was all about, like, you know, being actual, fully edgy and, you know, realistic to what it's supposed to be, like, you know, seeing how bad things are and stuff like that.
Oh, so they took out a lot of the cursing and the murdered children?
Yeah. Censorship, a lot of it, basically took out a lot of stuff. One whole apparently map at that point, pretty much they took away everything out of that map. Which it makes sense now because I played that map and I was confused because it was the one where one of your one of the officers was trapped by this, like, I guess cult of women or something.
Oh, the sex room.
I guess. But she was like
I don't
kidnapped
know
by,
if I've
like,
done
she was
that.
pinned down by a cult of women and shit like that, and you had to try to go find her. But I couldn't even find her. It just ended up being an empty, like, map of just, you know, take down every single asset into the game. It's like, oh, okay. Why?
I don't know. I'm not trying to say we needed to desensitize ourselves, but there is a benefit to people using it as a simulation.
Oh, I thought it was mostly okay. It just felt like, you know, it was like, it felt like there was obviously stuff missing.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't give a shit. Like, I am, like, not that crazy. Like, oh no, like, I can't see naked women or what the fucking certain areas and stuff. But I just felt like the game wasn't there anymore.
I feel you. I don't know if I've played it since then. I'd have to check it out. Obviously, the gun game part should still be pretty easy.
Yeah, the guns, everything else seems to be fine. It just, it doesn't feel as impactful as I guess it should have been.
Mm-hmm.
At least it doesn't feel anywhere near where people would be advertising it.
That is a lot of spawn raids I need to beat up.
But I do see what you mean though with the Pixar thing. It would be probably a little bit better. These things too, they don't have to worry about too much about graphics and stuff. They can focus more on story. But, you know, big title says pretty graphics make games. Right?
Yeah, they do.
I know you're currently in a fight.
Sorry, I'm just getting. Birds are the most dangerous thing in here. They just swarm your ass.
But yeah, it's what seems like it's mostly going on for AAA gaming pad. They're like, oh, look at all these pretty graphics. The graphics.
Wait, my roommate cares about it a lot, and I give zero shits about the graphics.
It's like, okay, the graphics looks nice, but what about the gameplay? What keeps me playing the game? Graphics.
Alright, go look at a photo. Look at this graph.
Look at this photograph. Look at this beautiful graphics. Every time it makes me laugh.
Yeah. Where is the golden Pokeball? I hear it. No, I don't. That was my portal. Don't run out of time. Show me the golden balls.
I still love these stories though about Final Fantasy. The whole legacy thing.
I haven't even played it all.
Well, the reason why the game is called Final Fantasy because I forget the development team. For that studio, that was their literal last. That would have been their last game they would have made as a studio.
Oh. But then they had such a success.
Yeah, and then they had major success on the game and saved their entire fucking thing.
Hey, I got a Hyper Tank Berry. Need a few more.
And that's why it's called Final Fantasy. And then they went Final Fantasy fucking Ballistic.
Eh.
Oh, sorry.
Medium hyperspace. Large. Large. Let me reset. I want another small one.
Wait, when the hell did Nurse Joy become black?
There's all kinds of different Nurse Joys in this one. There's an emo one somewhere too.
She's single?
Probably.
I'm gonna go full Brock on her ass.
You like African American Pokemon characters? I can go show you one that a lot of people sent for.
You're like, what?
The African American Pokemon characters. Let me go show you Lady Jacinth. A lot of people sent for this one. Behold, Lady Jacinth. Go there.
Which one, the cat one or the one in the dress?
The one on the dress. I like LaBane for some reason.
Why for some? Jesus.
Anyways,
See, I feel like that's what they thought the Pokemon company, like the, yeah, basically Nintendo's like, oh, you know what sells? Booty.
oh yeah, have you seen Emma?
Yeah, I heard about that. Her fucking caked up ass.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Can
Just
I
like,
bring up my?
This will sell our game.
This will sell it. And 90% of the pixels that they took away from the windows, it's in Emma's ass alone. Watch, banned from Twitch, takes photo of digital characters' butt. That's a fighting one. Small hyperspace for going there. Now there's some actual hot, like really hot characters in this game, and they had pretty good character development and story, in my opinion. Not as much as Gen 9, but it's been pretty good, especially for just being locked to a city. Only 2 minutes in here is crazy though.
I realized I played more Arc Rares than my entire friends list on Steam.
You probably do.
They have like 111 hours. I have more game time than you. He says he's obsessed with the game. Which I say. Broke my feet all the way down. Fuck! The exit I wanted is not available. So what do you have the Pokeballs for?
Items. I'm having to farm these special berries. And the mission it gave me on this one's not gonna happen. Like it told me to catch these Pokemon undetected, and that's just not gonna happen. Damn, that was a triple KO. Get fucked. Leave me alone. See if I can break aggro. Get off of me, you little nut. Yeah, it's gonna kick me out. I just don't have strong
it's
enough,
nice that they trying the open world kind of concept a little bit more.
I think they're gonna improve upon it. That's my guess.
Let's make Pokemon Online.
Alright, I have enough tongue. I need 2 more Kristoff. And I should have plenty. Hey, Pokemon Online is our fan-based stuff. I thought about playing on there, but I don't have enough on me. More 4 stars. They're easily doable. Oh, another reset. Oh. But I had a team in here before this DLC came out and added all these Pokemon that I've completely IV and EV trained and done competitive with before. They're not the greatest, but they've gotten me to the top every season. So.
Also, so you gotta love fucking Game Freak's rebellion against Nintendo saying that they can't build a higher graphic game.
That was stupid.
Like the company, and it's like, yeah, right. Check this out.
Yeah. Maybe they were talking about their limitation to which one, but
Well, but they were pushing it on Game Freak. They say it was Game Freak's fault,
yeah, no.
and that's what made them make a whole other game separately outside of fucking that shit. Like, ha, you bet.
It's the fault of the people that are pushing them to release these games unfinished, unloaded. Because you know the people working on the Pokemon game love Pokemon, but they're pushing it out to make money. And even then, they've been missing it. Missing deadlines and stuff too. So they're trying is what I feel like. I feel like it's probably not a good working environment right now. Also,
Oh,
that's a
and I
rolling
noticed with
Marowak.
this-
What the fuck?
And with the Switch, I've noticed like it's the graphics are it's a system that's hard to keep for what it needs to be, since it needs to be compact and high graphics. It's kind of hard to do that. Because they're trying to push high graphics on a compact system. I'm just not saying like it's not possible, but which makes me. I know too, like I understand as far as in Japan, handheld is like the biggest seller thing in Japan because being at home gaming is not much of a big thing in Japan. That doesn't work. You're just shooting torpedoes at poor Eevee.
Why won't they get on the Pokeball? I think I killed everyone. And they didn't get in the damn Pokeballs. I don't have time to reset either. Well, that sucks. Herd of Pokemon. Where are you? Look at that. I hear the pitter patter of your feet, Eevee. Where are you, Eevee? I bet you. Oh, it's right here.
Eevee's like, nah, I'm gonna hide.
Eevee's like,
At least
"Save
Eevee's
me,
smart.
Save me. No, I couldn't get it.
Eevee is smart.
was
She's
both.
gonna hide.
He watched a Sharpedo and a Gyarados murder everyone. And then he was like, where the hell are you? I can smell you.
It's like, I hear you, Eevee.
Yeah, that has to be horrifying. Alright, I need one more Kissap Berry. Let me go buy drugs from the TM vendor.
You know that whole entire meme, like there's no laws against the Pokemon thing?
Yes, I don't own a Lopunny, but I do own a Mega Alpha Gardevoir and Glade. Don't judge me.
Well, I was thinking, technically there are laws against the Pokemon because...
Officer Jenny.
Yeah, there's still policing.
Yeah, I thought about that too. That's Alpha. You want to see what this Alpha is? Because I hear it.
Sure.
Oh, I hear. Oh, that was my shiny. Are you? It was you. Ugliest Alpha ever.
No.
Yeah, we're just gonna let him die. I love how Sharpedo moves with bounce and flip turn, flipping back to me. It allows me to control the battlefield. So I do similar stuff in Gyarados. His stats are just a little low. I haven't tried him in comp yet. We'll have to see how it works. Alright, let's see.
The other
There's
thing I
another
find
fire.
fascinating about the Pokemon universe is the fact that they use the Pokemons for work and for food.
Yes, and there's synthetic food,
companionship.
too. But then there's real Pokemon food, and for companionship, and warfare.
Just like, Jesus Christ, what do you guys, like, what if the Pokemon literally decided they had enough, like a fucking Pokemon revolution?
Though it has also been confirmed that there's regular animals as well. Though we don't really
Where?
see many of them. It's in the Pokédex. They literally mention just a straight up chicken at one point and a frog. And you see them in the animes. Actually, there is one Pokemon game where it showed like actual insects as well, not Pokemon insects. So maybe that's some of where the food comes from as well, but Mega Power, Conservation, Item Power, Treasure.
Basically make a Delicious in Dungeon Pokemon version.
I mean, I feel like that's been done before.
It's like, oh, look at that Palkia. I wonder how he tastes like.
If the Elder Scrolls D&D goes well, I'll probably continue doing Elder Scrolls D&D, but then also do some Pokemon D&D, because I have experience in Pokemon D&D. Oh my god, they're Blaziken.
I'll roll to eat the Palkia. It's like you defeat the Palkia. I roll to eat it.
Kill them all, Sharpedo. Leave none alive.
How would you think a Palkia would taste like?
Imagine it'll taste like shrimp.
What about Diago?
Alligator.
Ooh, yeah, fucking Christ. The long snake eye demon thing, you're crazy what the fuck it was.
You gotta be the most Blaziken found in one place ever.
Start like cooking up fucking legendary Pokemon. It's like, you're never gonna catch this legendary Pokemon? I don't want to catch it, I want to eat it.
You
Wait, what?
my belly.
Oh god, imagine like the fucking people reaction to the fact you eat like the literal Pokemon in time. It's like, what happened to like, you know, this Pokemon, like the sacred, let's say, Mew Pokemon. It's like, oh, what happened to Mew? Just like points at the, like you're just sitting there with a plane. It's like,
Am I in trouble
he's
for
gone.
enjoying a fine Chinese Mew? The Mew Pokemon. It meowed a little too much around me. I should go to hell. Yay! I should have the right amount. Alright. Now we should go make this super donut. So I may fight. Have you seen Mega Darkrai?
No.
I've seen snippets. You're gonna be disappointed. You remember how they made Origin, Dialga, and Palkia, and they look hideous? Alright, and then we need something to give it more fresh and bitter. I need high points and fresh and bitter. That one should be good. Yeah, he looks like he's a Mario evil character. Pitch black power, mega power, charging move, fairy power.
A dream cooler.
I'm not even reading their shit. I'm so done with this DLC. Just let me get it over with. We're gonna lead with Scyther to fight Darkrai, because obviously he's got weakness to the bug. But then after this, there's more to the story, apparently, where we fight Mega Rayquaza. Bring it.
I wonder what he would taste like.
I don't know. This is what I think you look like in real life. You look like Urbane. I look like the bald assistant Ira. I'm kidding. That'd be so bad.
Wait, the Bad Dream Cooler is what you need for the quest line?
Yeah. Are they making a human ladder again? Is that what we're doing? Just let me fly on my Pokemon to reach the rift. What's happening here? Alright everyone, can you see my screen with marked for each of you are? Everyone to confirm your post now by standby. Descent, stop stalking people. Descent's whole thing is she stalks you. Might be why some people like her. She's crazy.
Of course.
Now the VTuber and her dad, or grandpa, my bad, and her girlfriend. You guess
There's
which one's...
YouTubers in this game?
There's been a VTuber gym leader in the last 2 games.
Oh, that's funny.
And then the muscle head fighting type guy. I love his music and I love his character. He's literally All Might impersonated. Criminal felons. They used to be part of Team Flare. Descent's still stalking them. Descent, go away. There's my girl, LeBane. I think I just have a thing for maids. Dragon type maids, that is. She's a dragon maid. I just realized that. Because she uses dragon type. Kind of looks like if she wasn't dragon maid, you wouldn't even blink an eye. And then the dancer and the femboy. Pokemon truly has embraced Hololive.
Well, it makes sense a little bit because, you know, that is their core
No.
area.
I would love to have a Rotom foam case IRL. I know it's impractical, but I would love it. And I looked it up, they don't even sell it. Out of all the money greed that Pokemon is, why don't we have... Also, we brought this child up here. Totally not gonna go wrong. Do you remember, did you ever play Generation 6?
Probably not.
Well, that's the child of the champion.
Okay.
Who puts stays around because he likes her donuts? Everyone, why are they mega evolving if they're not up here helping me? What is this? Hey, it's Emma! Hottest woman. Technically legal. This is 6 years later, she's 24. I mean 22, no, she was 16. Okay,
Like
how did we
Mega
put our Mega Power into the donut? That don't make sense. And it didn't work. He ate all my hard work for no reason. Okay, it would have been better if he actually transformed into Big Hoopa. Oh, did we finally get brought
It's
outside of the
actually not
city?
Fucking hell.
Looks like we did. So this could be a hint to what an actual, you know, adventure, wild Pokemon game would look like.
I still think it'd be pretty cool to see a Pokemon like a maybe like a spin-off kind of Pokemon-ish, but still made by the Pokemon Company.
Hmm. I think.
Of like
Sorry,
if a
go on.
Pokemon thing was happening real world kind of thing, like one America Pokemons and Canadian-based Pokemons.
You know that's what Pokemon is, right? The Kanto
Yeah, but
region
there's
is
no.
based off the real Kanto region. Alola is based off Hawaii. Unova is based off of New York. Luminos is
Where's
based
the
off of
Canadian
Paris.
one?
Not yet. The closest we have to Canada is Unova. We might get a Canadian one eventually, but if the starter isn't a Kodiak bear, I'm gonna be pissed though. There needs to be a moose, Kodiak bear, and what could be a fire starter? Oh no, the grass type has to be a maple tree. Then you
The
could have,
legendary has to be a moose.
but there's already a legendary moose. What we could do
Why
a
can't it be
maple
two?
tree moose, right? Where it has like cups of maple syrup in its horns when it fully evolves. There should be a fire type grizzly bear, and then what should be the water starter for Canada?
Well, that technically could be a beaver, technically, but there is Bidoof, so that's what exists.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super familiar with the aquatic life in Canada.
We could use a codfish.
I think we got those. Well, polar bear is already a thing. What about a Norway? I know that's further up too. Oh wait. What are those fish with teeth? Barracuda.
Could have.
Yeah. Hey, it's AZ. AZ's supposed to be dead. But what I was gonna say about like a 3D adventure game, I think they might be trying too hard with their graphics. I feel like they should just make the open world Fortnite graphics. I feel like it would match the Pokemon a little more too. You know, it's same art style and stuff as like the Fortnite map. Rolling hills and everything. I should probably read their dialogue because Connie's having a mental breakdown seeing her dead friend. It's just a dream. It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. How? This is Darkrai. What if this gets to like some horrifying ghost shit and he like tries to run at us on all fours? How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, you came back to the hotel to find you, but you were dead. You did wonderful. So grateful for all you've done and saved the Pokemon people of the city, and my Floette. You truly are a worthy leader of Team MC. I don't like AZ. I think he's a war criminal that pushes responsibilities on children. If anyone's ever liked that opinion, fight me.
Well, technically, it's here when you think about professional. Technically, it says, "Oh, hey, you're a child. You're of age. Go out in the woods and go fight some Pokemon, other Pokemons."
Yeah. This dude is literally Pokemon Oppenheimer, though. But for, like, even less of a good reason than we dropped the nuclear bombs on Japan. Okay? And then, when it became his responsibility to fix it, he's like, I can't fix it in time. I'm too weak. Let me have literal children do it. Yes, he made up for it in his old age and everything, and, like, he came to light and became one of the best characters, but you still pushed your years, lifetimes, centuries of responsibilities of genocide onto children to stop. And the people that want him to be punished for that are considered the bad guys. It doesn't make sense. It's like we see Lysander as the bad guy for firing it once. This dude's the same way. Also, now Lysander's immortal, so apparently if you fire the ultimate weapon, you gain immortality for like 3,000 plus years. until it's fired again. Ooh, maybe that's the reason why he actually started to age rapidly. Maybe if it's fired again, the immortality is passed on to the next user. And then, do you know much about Pokemon Legends Arceus?
Nope.
There's a character in there that copies Cynthia's battle music and betrays you to summon Giratina, and he's one of the harder fight in Pokemon. Yeah, he's still alive. He's immortal because of, you know, demon powers or some shit. Literally wants to destroy the world. This looks like a battle arena. This actually looks kind of dope. I'd be down for this. This kind of like... It feels off though. Like my character looks super cartoony and the environment doesn't. But as far as like the environment, I'd be down for this type of environment in an open world game. This reminds me of the little place where all the baby lizards are born and the snakes chase after them though. I feel like I'm a little baby lizard if I get chased by a snake. Go away. Stay away. I caught it. Stop. Stop. You violated the laws. Pay the fine or go to jail. Oh, you chose the hard way. Die, Imperial scum. I'm sorry. I had to resist doing that when I was out doing police work to somebody. Hold, you violated the law.
It's like, stop! You disobey the law.
Pay with your blood. Now I think I would lose that court case if I told somebody to pay with their blood before opening fire.
Just go up to him and be like, pay with your blood.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god, it's Darkrai. He looks so cool. They're totally not gonna give him a mega that makes him look like ass or anything, right? They wouldn't do that to my boy. Oh, it's not immediately a mega. He's level 200.
That's a high level Darkrai I've ever seen.
Okay, but Sizzler is kind of beating his ass.
So you're telling me that donut summoned that? Okay, so your Pokemon are over level 100.
Yeah.
Let's say that might be a bit of a challenge if your Pokemon reaches the level 100, but no, they've broken that rule.
I can't use my move. Oh, my Pokemon died, that's why.
But this combat looks a bit more normal for out of arena type combat in Pokemon universe.
I love it.
I highly doubt in the Pokemon universe in the wild the Pokemons will be like, hold on, I gotta wait for my turn.
Get it on. Thanks, mate. My roommate was telling me he turned the water on for me from the freeze. So we gotta leave the water running for the pipe.
Imagine cold pipes. Not in Canada.
What do y'all do for yours?
We just have normal thermal. Our pipes are filled
Our
with
shit
shit.
is literally a smooth, like underneath.
Exactly, we have ours properly done.
We're just ganging up on him. Don't let him get up, boys.
But yeah, like this makes sense in like tall grass kind of battles against wild Pokemon. Because this shit against a wild Pokemon, like I said, probably it's not smart enough to know it has to wait for its turn.
Yeah, and in the anime they really don't either.
No. And the anime just mainly they basically attack and react.
I think I'm gonna have two
Because-
Pokemon go down before he even changes to Mega. I feel like we're gonna have to fight him twice. Oh yeah, I just lost that other one. Great. I'm gonna go on a Mega Evolve this guy.
Yeah, because in the anime it's mainly just attack and react to the attack.
Yeah. Alright, he's in a Mega Evolve now. I feel like they could make this even more complex by giving me a block button that's on cooldown. Or like an actual dodge. Because that is one thing I don't really have. I'll have to move my character dodge. Yeah, he looks stupid.
The fuck?
Also, you can use items in this game, but I have no idea how.
His little eyeball thing looks a little bit cooler than when he pops a little head out there. It's like,
Yeah, if he kept his eye, he would have been better. He was just like an evil eye.
Right. But yeah, then he pops his head out and it's just like,
I love how fast. I might not be hitting him hard for a hit. Oh, he's got clones. What the fuck? That don't look good.
wait, it's that Jutsu now too?
Can I not do anything? They covered the whole... Oh, it's everything but the center. Okay, I lose. I didn't know that.
But also too, they made like I guess technically Pokemon is kind of doing the same thing where it's kind of both kind of for children but and slightly for adults too, but mainly for children kind of thing.
Yeah.
But Pokemon was like R-rated. There's gonna be like body parts everywhere, and people like literally seeing cannibal Pokemon eating people.
I ran out of time. That's not good. We're gonna continue previous progress because I'm tired of this. I would need a much stronger berry.
So you need 2. Wait, is the timer reset at this phase?
No, it does not. I would have to bring more. If I brought 2 bug types, I would be fine. But I don't have that on my team. Like I didn't. I thought I would have been prepared enough, but I didn't expect the timer to do that. Jesus Christ!
Let me tell you the timers.
I'm really
But
just
also
doing
too, at
this
the same-
so I can unlock some newer Pokemon because there's more Pokemon than that.
The only time I think I had a major issue with the timer before was like playing Final Fantasy like but I guess I was too focused on the fact that it's a timer and I wanted to experience as much of the game as possible, but at the same time I guess it was a challenge.
I should have kept my sword stances, but actually if I did my sword stances from the beginning I would have been fine.
All I can see from the Darkrai, it looks like a Darkrai got eaten by a fucking, sorry, a Whalmer ate the Darkrai and then he just popped his head out of the mouth. The Whalmer. That's all I can see.
I give up.
That literally looks like a Whalmer ate a Darkrai.
It does.
You make him look like such a badass character, and then you do this. Fucking hot air balloon.
I think they should have made him look like a demon king and not, you know, that. That would just take his head away. If he was just a giant evil eye, I would have been cool with that.
Yeah, like, there's no point of having the eye.
Alright, you pick. What Pokeball are we putting him in? I'm thinking the Luxury Ball or the Moon Ball.
I would say the Moon Ball. Yeah, fit the whole Darkrai thing.
Oh. I had a shiny.
Even though I don't think that
Darkrai
has
once.
really any much difference except the fact that you listen to a cool ball.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably trade him away to viewers one of these days. I had a shiny Darkrai once that I traded away as a mystery gift to some random on my birthday. Just to be nice. I don't use legendaries, so I wanted them to get used. I didn't even try to shiny hunt for him. It was just like luck that I got a shiny one way back in I think either Sinnoh or Unova. Luminos is safe thanks to us. Hooray!
I still love how they implemented that thing. Which is basically like it can turn into a phone or anything really, and just
Yeah,
like, oh yeah, this
supposed
is
to be super rare and they're everywhere.
yeah.
My theory is that it's not actually a ton of Rotoms. And it used to be, right? But this one doesn't talk to you. My theory is that the Rotom program, kind of like Porygon, is put into your phone, but an actual Pokemon Rotom doesn't. At least not anymore. Like it's some AI controlled by Rotom, not your actual phone controlled. Yes, we know who Darkrai is.
But yeah, technically I would say Pokemon was R-rated, it's gonna be a lot more deadlier.
That was just Legends Arceus. They straight up killed people.
Well, same thing technically with those little candle fucking things. They burn the life force of people.
Legends Arceus did also confirm that people in Pokemon can mate.
They
The
even
poor
had the
Wapni.
well, they had the human and Pokemon love affair things,
Yeah.
but that was mainly a Japanese version, not the American version.
I bought an Arabic version of the game and gambled on there because the American one didn't have it. I was like, slot machines.
Well,
We are the best
yeah,
team
really,
ever.
you know, we try to be overprotective of everything, but yet fail at everything.
You're right. As it didn't go through cutscenes? Or not cutscenes. Credits? I know there's more. This is probably just part of the main DLC story. If it does go through credits and then run to the restroom. Oh, I'll be back. It's a child! No!
Oh, why are you getting bigger? The fuck? It's like a child you're growing in size, excuse me? But yeah, if you ever do end up playing Expedition 33, I would probably watch you play it.
That's cool. I got a lot of games on my list right now to play, but in the future, as they die down, I'll probably have room. Let me skip. No. The unskippable.
The thing I kind of like about how the Expedition 33 works is the fact you're able to dodge or parry every attack on turns.
Where Winds Meet is kind of like that. It's like Chinese Star Citizen.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've been enjoying.
I saw
playing that.
getting a lot more ads on that show, movie, game. Where the fuck it is now? Anyways.
You get to see all the different megas they added. Except for we haven't actually found all the new
mad.
ones yet. One looks like the fact. Sitting back down. Whoever's on the clarinet, he's playing his little heart out. The dark right looks dumb. Who okayed that? It went from being an evil eye to his head up somebody's butthole.
Yeah, then he just fucking weird head pop out. It's like, why?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh no, it's Darkrai! Head pops out. Everyone starts laughing.
Should have kept like the evil eye, or even if you wanted to do more, like have like a super large Darkrai head pop out of the top, not the eye hole. Have like the eye be his chest, and like the legs and the arms come out the side and stuff. So he's literally like a giant Slender Man shadow demon with an evil chest eye.
Honestly, I think that whole eye thing was pretty cool, but it's like, head.
Yeah, then head. They could have just left him as an eye, like a beholder. His ability literally could have been evil eye. But no. They had to ruin my boy.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, he didn't tell us too technically how the original angels and stuff like that, they're just basically a bunch of eyes. So it could have been like a fallen angel kind of deal and stuff like that. All like cool, and it's like, haha, head. It's like, why?
If you read about the descriptions of Seraphines, I believe that Seraphines are actually dragon-like creatures, because they're six-winged, multi-eyed reptiles. That's like dragon, and it will explain why some people believe that Lucifer took the shape of a dragon during his revolt in heaven before being cast down.
Oh,
Like it's the same thing.
technically, if you watch Hospital Hotel, I don't know how close they do with the angels and stuff like that. But the Seraphine in that, it's actually he turns into a dragon.
Oh, I haven't watched that part then. I've only seen like a little bit of Hasbro. I know
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the second season for that.
Tenma's group does watch week sometimes, and I watch with them occasionally, but I end up skipping some episodes. Blitzo, I have. If you ask some of my IRL friends, I have like chaos mode sometimes, and Blitzo is my spirit animal when I'm in that phase. Oh, we were talking earlier, right? Where people were like, I'm super calm and stuff, and I can be, but then the people that aren't military people, like all the military people are like, yeah, you're super chill. All the civilians think that I'm super intense. So I'm like the chillest military guy and the most intense civilian. So it's just because of how different those worlds are, honestly. The alarm goes off. We go.
Wait, 4.0 mil now. Sorry,
Noise.
4.1. Is that how you wake up in real life?
No, in real life, I either drag myself out of bed slowly, or if I feel great or have something to do, I sling the blanket into the wall, push one arm, and leap out of bed like the American Dad. Good morning, USA.
So either you're crawling out of bed like you just took fucking shrapnel to the legs.
Mm-hmm. Or yeep leaping. Now they want me to find Rayquaza and get my ass kicked a second time.
Wait, so that wasn't the end?
No. I mean, it was the bad
But
guy, but we're not done. She wants to give Rayquaza to her mom, the champion of the region. Also, she doesn't have a Pokemon yet. The legendary Pokemon likes her. I wish there was a quest to give her her starter Pokemon, and like we can kind of pick it. Would be really cool. I like the idea of that. Because her mom's primary Pokemon is Mega Gardevoir. I don't know if I would give her Gardevoir because she's about baking and everything. We could give her Garthotell, or I don't know. I'm leaning towards Garthotell, but she's not even in the game. Let me look. I'm gonna look at the Pokédex. See what I would give her. Wow, I have barely seen any of the Pokemon from the DLC. Something that's good at baking. Yeah, it also has grace. Oh, Finnegan could work. Matches her psychic type with her mom, and then it's also fire type, so it can bake. That. We go 360 and goes Kangaskhan. Oh my god. Why is this box full? This is my eventual giveaway box. There's a ton of shinies and then these legendaries.
Sorry, I don't mean to yawn so much.
Oh, I couldn't even hear you. Alright, let's go track down Rayquaza and beat his ass. Why do I need to talk to the rest syndicate? My primary mega for the story has been this Alpha Salamence, just because it's a fucking pseudo. But in PvP, my Mega changes a lot, but my core doesn't. I usually run my Shiny Gyarados Life Orb, and then Assault Vest Guitar as a special wall. And then I switch out my Mega Pokemon depending on who I'm wanting to play with. Guitar has really been like an amazing pivot for me, just because he's so strong. You detected some odd readings from a distinct pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We started referring to them as the ruby distortions or sapphire distortions. We thought of reaching out and made Miss Ancha might be a good first step to learning more. Okay, so that's Kyogre and Groudon. That has to be Kyogre and Groudon. Wait, he was the boss from an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Luminos? Knows a lot of myths and legends about the Johto and Hoenn region? Wait, so this guy was raised by Giovanni? That's crazy.
Not Pickens.
He also owes Lysander a lot of money. So we're gonna have to catch Kyogre and Groudon to get Rayquaza to show up. Certain hyperspace distortions newly appear on the map, grant you a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boost extraordinary hyperspace level, but to beat them reward you with lots of survey points, rare valuable hyperspace berries. Okay, I'm beating their ass. Alright, let's go. You said berries, that's all I need to hear. Alright, is there level 6 distortions yet? Yes. What is this? Side mission. That is Alpha, or no, that's Rogue Mega Venusaur. Is my team set up to beat them? Let me check. Fuck. Let me grab my dragon. We're gonna take Sharpedo out for a second. We are gonna go beat up that Venusaur though. That's gonna be our first tier 6 we've done. It will give us an idea of how strong they are. That's a side mission. We got a side mission and we got that in tier 6. So let's go make some donuts. Since I'm doing this as a semi-Nuzlocke, I have one more encounter. Wait, is that tier 6? And no, they're tier 5. One more encounter from a tier 5 wild area and that I could use, and whatever I finish the very last quest with is my team. So I got a lot of testing to do. Ooh. Calories. Levels. Gives me 10.
So wait, what's going on in this realm that doesn't seem to be it seems to be slightly factored?
It's a dream world.
So DLC is the dream world?
Yeah. Oh wait. Is this gonna make me higher than level 200? Did you see how it says 102? My Pokemon already level 100. I thought someone said the cap was only level 200. That or it's gonna make it to where I don't go over 200. We'll see. Alright, powers, resist power ghost, move power ghost, special defense power. Pick a different donut. Let's do...
Oh, I'm so close.
Alright, level 96. Catching power, all types, and counter power all types. Okay, we're saving that for something else later. Make a different donut. That should be enough for the side quest. Alright, let's go beat up some Pokemon and take their money. At least I didn't say children this time.
Wait, Pokemon? Wait, you're stealing Pokemon money now?
So super high level Mega Evolved Pokemon showed up in the Dream World, and I just beat them up, take their berries. So that's what I'm gonna go do. This one is a grass type, so I should be able to like beat them down real quick. Only 6 minutes to do it though. I'm gonna have to be fast. Alright, let's give it a shot. It's Venusaur, so he's tanky as hell. I'm gonna lead with Scyther. Get him with those bug type moves. Mega Venusaur. I still hold out that there might be more DLC for this game later on.
This hasn't been a year yet, so.
Yeah.
Normally, for most games, mostly Call of Duty's fucking thing. Usually a normal series game life is a year.
Okay, Mega Dragonite is beating this Venusaur's ass.
Hey, after I get my 5 mil, I have to try to level up my rank. Sweat.
one Pokemon. And no, I couldn't go over level 200, so that is max. Alright, let's go see what the side quest is. Into the breach. Hey, it's Lebane. My waifu. Also, she talks like a gangster. Sure, she has a type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever win. So what's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with that descent zone. Goodness, Lebane. Weird attitude, cheating. What could you possibly mean by that? What is it that you heard? Must be something wrong with your Halo caster, Lady Descent. I was merely marveling over the sheer attitude of saying, your descent zone and totally charming. I see, my Halo caster is to blame, you say. How particular, I could have sworn that I heard the accusation. Weird attitude and cheating. As it voiced some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot easily be remedied. A housing a Pokemon battle, I assure. I see. Seems you require further teaching. Slugfest versus SBC. Now then, Lebane, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Silas and me. You agree too, right, Silas? Sure, let's do it. Only an elite such as myself. Poor Lebane. Getting bullied.
Not by just one person. Two, the same person.
Hey, my Pokemon is not safe right now. That's Earthquake. Hit him with a dig. Oh shit, he protected. Not good. Not good at all.
Like, yeah, see, like, some of them they did pretty cool with, and for some reason just turned him, Darkrai so dirty. Like, what, they didn't want Darkrai? They did not want Darkrai to be too fucking scary or something?
I don't know. This guy's Pokemon entry, he literally gives you cancer. This next Mega right here, the Mega Fatality. Why? Okay, so he has 2 of these same Pokemon in the Mega Ball with nuts.
No, just because you missed the first time.
Victory. If I get a maid outfit, I'm gonna be happy. I can make Mommy Silence in the game now. As expected, victory is mine. Now, Nolan Bane, I'm assuming you discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet, for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause such unhappiness. I myself am the happy of Lady Descent. I am frustrated I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. Color options. Okay, so I can change the color of Descent's dress. Okay, I mean, I'd rather have the maid outfit, but that's better than nothing.
Is it though?
Y'all. Why is it 70,000 till the next one? That's crazy. I thought I would be done grinding these, and yet it only got less.
But what the whole calorie thing? What the hell does that mean?
It's the more calories you have, the more time you have to complete it. When you run out of time, you get kicked out of the mission. Let's see if I can reset for some different tier 6 colors. I don't know if actual normal tier 6 is gonna pop up until I beat the Quasar. I might have to beat the Quasar. Oh, that's a new thing. Okay, another Rogue Mega. That's Venusaur again. I know him beat his ass. Is that the only one that came up? It appears to be so.
How many goddamn shotguns are you gonna give me, game? Are you still there? It's like, oh hey, you need a shotgun?
Many shotguns as it feels like. Okay.
Pretty much. I already have. I have 2 shotguns in my inventory. Like, goddamn.
Alright, let's go beat up, what's his face again? I'll be like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
At least shotguns are 6,000, so it's not. 1.3, so close. Actually, there's one more thing I need to buy real quick, which will set me back. Ooh, that's gonna set me back around. Shit.
We'll do it in 40 in a minute.
So is it based off of that Pokemon's calories that you keep feeding it fucking donuts?
Yes.
The fat ass fucking Pokemon. I just realized it was black hands on the screen. I was like, the fuck does that say? Realized it was chat. I was about to say, your BRB message or whatever the fuck. So I was reading, I was like, wait, you didn't say anything about slapping P90s? Like, hold on guys, BRB, I gotta go slap my P90 real quick.
I didn't think I'm talking about something else.
And so be like, yeah, that's how I say I gotta go pee real quick. Hold on guys, or that's typically what you use for masturbation said. Hold on guys, I gotta go slap my P90. You know what kind of sucks?
My characters or my.
I hope none of them, I don't think both of them suck, but...
Oh, I thought you said you look kind of sus.
Oh, that's you normally anyways.
Yeah.
That's just your normal day-to-day life. But what sucks is going through my apprenticeship so far, it's making me less and less want to be a chef. It's showing me that I don't really have that much of a passion for cooking that much. But as long as I get the paperwork done, that's done. I think too, it's just the way I'm trying to get my paper stuff is not the most effective way of mowing culinary that way.
I used to want to be a chef, but where I'm at, it's not very feasible.
Oh, that's the thing that's great about being a chef. You could be literally a cook anywhere or a chef anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Now, what happens a lot where I'm down in the deep south of the U.S. is that if I went to college to be a chef, I'd still end up working at McDonald's. But that just shows like how bad jobs are in the deep south in general. Let's see if I can make some with item power.
But I'm hoping if things stay on plan, I'm gonna get all my paperwork done, get the schooling done, and then go into engineering.
There you go.
And for some reason, because when I was doing the whole like, for when I was back in school and stuff like that, we were doing like, the whole career management bullshit thing. My number one thing was Inventor, which be fucking awesome, but I just don't have the money, the know-how, like the money, the understanding of how to become a venture kind of thing. It's mainly because I don't really have the full access of everything that's needed for that kind of stuff.
Right. I'm farming berries again. Just shoot me. One, 2, 3 minutes. Wait, let's do it.
All my weapons are out of ammo. Is it weird I make a specific habit if I ever see a down raider, I just unload the weapon?
No,
Like I don't even, like if I can't take the weapon, I just unload, like make sure to take all the ammo out of the weapon, so if the next person grabs it, it's like, oh! And I try to use the weapon, it's like, oh, it's not even fucking reloaded. Like, haha, oh! Yeah, you didn't let the weapon use it. Got my ass. I feel like that's like a decent strategy in just normal warfare. You're like, oh, look at enemy's weapon, unloads it.
yeah, we always hear them. Alright, I need a floating Pokeball. So like if I go to... Oh, there's one over there. Go for it.
And I'm running out of calories.
Yeah, no.
Burning too much calories too quickly. Wait. Does it go down faster the more faster you run? Oh, no, it just
No,
goes
the
down the
higher
same speed.
rarity the zone, it goes down quicker. Trying to find the golden Pokeball, and it's not showing up for me. Here it is. Just bite it. You retarded dragon. There.
It's like I can't reach it, boss. It's too far.
Boss, I'm too fat. I can't get in the door. Boss. I think I got most of the items. Oh yeah, Abominable got a fucking Mega Evolve thing. Oh look, a Gallade. Oh, there's a big Pokeball up there. I still got a lot there.
Jesus.
Hey, kick
You
some
know
butt,
what?
son.
You know what's kind of crazy? Whenever I try to tell people that I'm getting paid time off, and more I think about it, it's just crazy to think that I'm just sitting around doing nothing and getting paid for it.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
Well, it feels nice, kind of, because it's like, cool, I can do what I need to do and get paid.
Oh, fuck, he got, fucking killed. I've angered every fucking Pokemon in this game. Oh my god.
So wait, are the Pokemons out also in the wild outside these instances?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, where's the golden Pokeball? It's over there. Run, quick! We need its inside. It's like a pinata. I'm literally gonna run out of time though in a second. Got it. Alright, that's everything. You leave early. We actually did that one in record-breaking time. So what I need are these small distortions. Who's jumping me? Level 28. Goodbye. You see, this is what I mean. There's no reason level 28 Sableye should be attacking level 100 Cypher. You know? Alright, gonna go reset the encounter. Damn, I was more thirstier than I thought. Who is that? Oh, I hate that one. I ain't doing that. We can do that though. So the Mega Meowscarada fight is like the worst fight in the whole game. How long do you plan to be up?
Is that a question to me?
Yeah.
Who are you asking?
You? How long you plan to be up?
I'm not sure. Why?
Just check. I'll be up for a little bit trying to finish this. I don't think there's 6 species in here. It literally gave me a quest I can't even complete. Game, why? Prize. Oh, it's flying type. They need to have pathing for these people too. Like when they're just standing there, not moving, a little eerie. I just noticed that. My God. out again. I'm gonna go check Area 20. Area 20 has random spawn alpha Pokemon in the center. Oh, I need more Ultra Balls. Alpha, Agron, and Pencil. Go get me through the next one, but then I need to go buy balls. I was fighting Chongus Eevee.
Eevee that ate too many damn donuts.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I might be able to do this fight. I'm gonna give it a shot. With that Scyther now, he could do pretty good damage. And let me grab my... Again, this box book. Double up on the bug type. Drop the Gyarados. It's a sidekick, so this should do a lot of damage to him. I just hate this fight with passion.
We're at 4.4 now.
What was that?
I'm at 4.4 million.
Noise. Lord Vivek. You need to go back to the Elder Scrolls 3 and stop playing in my Pokemon game. Oh, I took his Mega Stone off. I'm a dumbass. Lock on. Yeah, this one is such an ass. Lock on. Oh my god, I hate you.
That hurts me.
Pumping back.
Oh, I was here the entire time.
Oh,
Entire. But fucking, I got shot in the back. First thing that. So, the person was shooting me in front of another person, and the first instinct that one other person who could have helped me with the fight a little bit against the aggressor, he fucking ran.
yeah.
He closed the door, ran.
It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
It's like, what the fuck? Like, that's like either the most civilian or the most coward's thing you can do. And you gotta love the law of the fucking arc raiders. It seems to be like, oh, if you start a fight and you're the one who goes down, act like victim because it's unfair that you're the one who shot first but still died. It frustrates the fuck out of me. It's like somebody going up to you, like basically me punching you, and me getting upset the fact that you kicked my ass.
Yeah. People are weird.
It's like, the fuck? You pick a fight and then you lose it and then you play victim?
Something I also don't understand, and I see this in a lot of different games, like why do always people will play something that's not fun just to win? Like winning doesn't define how much fun you're having, but yeah.
Well, a lot of people apparently now believe games should not be fun or enjoyable. But the difference though, like they mean like they like to suffer, not so much like enjoy like Dark Souls and stuff like that. They just think games should just be a suffering pain, and everyone should just kind of accept that's normal.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. But apparently those are the quote unquote the loudest voices of gaming right now, so.
I don't
Which could explain why, you know, a lot of the games now suck in story wise, but just are difficult.
Jesus, that's a lot of Genghis Khan. I just saw them over the ledge. Hey boys. About to get destroyed by big mummies. I'm surrounded by 7 MILFs.
So hearing that kind of out of context of the fact that I'm not watching stream currently sounds overly strange.
Good.
So all I'm hearing is like I'm about to get destroying like Sid Mom. He's like, huh? I understand people like enjoy the game the way they want to. It's just nice about AI creators. You can enjoy the game if you want to be here, even though you can ruin everyone else's day, but you can. But it seems to be the newest thing now. People are just blasting music through their mics.
No, I haven't ran into anyone doing that, but I have been told.
But if they're on PlayStation, I can't blame them.
It reminds me of the old Xbox days. There's always that one person blasting.
Oh, running around on this game with all the people with mics and shit like that does kind of feel like that's like the old way that, well, I would even say Call of Duty felt. A lot of weird racism for no reason, and just people angry in certain PvP fights. And then other civil parts too.
There's the golden bowl.
You fucking coward. What time is it? Ah, it's coward hour, that's why.
Chinese.
The time of the cowards.
I'm kidding.
What you said?
I said the Chinese must be on.
Basically, all the people who are just, you know, just wanting to be sweaty for no fucking reason in PvP without cause.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the guy who just basically walks into a fucking prison encampment just shooting at people for no fucking reason.
Last donut. I'm gonna have to make some more donuts after this one.
But I didn't realize I had a barricade, so that was my own fault there.
Oh! Get slammed.
This challenge is the fact that ammo doesn't really cost, like, ammo is not really that much money affection. I'm trying to get as much money as fast as possible. So I have to sacrifice ammo for, I gotta sacrifice ammo for more money. Which leaves me very open against enemies. Another thing I realized about our creators, a lot of people don't like fair fights.
Oh, I don't.
So you're one of those stealthy animals.
Well, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm sparring, then yes, you want a fair fight. But if you're talking about a real fight, no, don't. If it's a fair fight, it's a wrong fight.
Well, I know, but like usually when people like if let's say in this case, basically, if I have full shields, full health, most people would try to run away from me.
Yeah, we don't. They don't want to take it. They're at no advantage to take the fight.
Yeah, but as long as they have like just the smallest inconvenience against me, that's what all the PvPers want apparently in this game. They don't give a shit
Yeah.
about actual PvP fights. No. They want
They're
the
just
sweatiest, rattiest shit in the world.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand that.
And it's like, dude, come on.
Let's see what pops up before I go make the more donuts. Big bug. Handle that one. Ooh, that's Dragonite. I ain't doing that. Or actually, no, I don't have a good ice type. Only 4-star bug. Only 4 stars bug. Alright, give me item power. Item power, treasure, mega charging, heavy type. Manipulator.
Actually, one thing I just realized too, technically they do mention, even in the anime, they do mention that Pokemons are very dangerous. Because Ash died a couple times, didn't he?
Yeah.
And it's because, you know, she's the main character, he gets back to life for other reasons.
Yes, he has died.
I still love though how I had an entire fight over. I forgot what is this little tiny candle thingy with blue flame on top of his head.
Flipwood.
I love how I had an entire argument about how Flip can actually kill people because it burns off humans' essence, life forces.
Yeah.
I was like, no, the Pokemon won't hear people. Like, okay, bud.
I just spent like half of my money on Pokeballs. I mean, literally, the Kalos Generation 6 whole, like, story thing is a dude makes a nuclear bomb because his Pokemon got sent to war and died. Here we go.
When I make it to 4.5, I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Okay.
Because I forgot that energy drinks makes me sleepy.
Oh,
It's like, damn, I forgot energy drinks had a debuff to me. It's like if I feel already tired, I try drinking an energy drink and it's like, haha! Failure. It's basically a roll for effectiveness and this and that and one. It's like shit. Like, oh, I drank an energy drink. Roll for effectiveness. Oh, I got a 1. It does the exact opposite, makes it seem more sleepier. Fuck!
pretty certain I see a shiny Scyther. It is. There's also an alpha one.
Pokemon stealth game.
Yeah, I got my least favorite quest. Capture Pokemon undetected. It's not gonna work with Scyther. Big ass Scyther. Is that another shiny? Oh. Nothing but Scyther in here? Could be a little weird. So I don't think there's nothing but Scythers in here.
Unless there's Cyphers and Silences.
Heal the rest of the Xeno scum. Reach out and bite it. You got this. There you go. This one is literally full of nothing but ciphers. Oh, sizzle. Shiny Sizzle is green, correct?
Guess so.
I don't know what color
Yes,
shiny
you mute
leaf
correct person. Also, too, I think Twitch viewer count things are broken.
What do you mean?
Well, I was seeing one person I know that's pretty popular. Usually, it has one viewer, which they have people chatting. I think currently right now, and it says they only have one viewer, which is confusing.
Mine shows 2. They might be. I don't know. You said there's other people chatting, or is this another stream?
Oh, not on your end. Like, I was looking at the other people I have as well.
Oh, okay. I did notice one day I was checking my analytics and it said I had like 9 unique chatters, and I was like, I never got any chat. So it might be broken.
It's just Twitch doing Twitch things again.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds kind of sexist here, but I hear a male siren and
A male what?
a male siren. This person named Siren, but it's a male.
Oh, okay.
He's. I guess nowadays he would attract people to see, so I guess.
He's a seaman. Don't let any of the Navy guys lie to you, they're all gay.
I do question though where the whole siren thing came from.
I think it came from dehydrations and long voyages at sea, people hallucinating. Why is
Well, you don't
this?
think there's
Why are they putting shit in this pot? I don't want them to put shit in this pot.
Well, you don't believe that there's some random beautiful singing female out there that's out at sea that drowns anyone who comes sailing by?
Just alcohol. They have shown that a lot of the mermaid sightings were potentially manatees. I want to look up what shiny cleavor looks like. Shiny cleavor.
Makes sense why mermaids are manatees, because they got that man titties.
Oh, he's a dark green too.
Oh, but it's not right. I gotta find the actual exit. I can't just pick my exit.
Let me see which one I like better. dark green. I don't plan to evolve mine, so I think I'm going to put Shiny Fleet Scyther into the donation. Getting a rather large box of shinies to give away. I figured out that you can give Scyther an Eviolite, and he'll have the same max stat total as a Mega Scizor. But he does have a lot more weaknesses because of his typing. But I like that because it saves my Mega slot. Alright, let's see what we have on the map today. Level 3 grass, 3 fire. Mega Dragonite still there. I guess it doesn't go away until I do it. Fighting, I can do that. Grass, I can do that. Normal, I can do that. Okay, let's go make a potion. Time to go make donuts.
Can't stand those people. But yeah, I can't stand those people who like say, "Oh, I just do respect."
Depends whether or not they've earned it.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, just people just straight up saying, "I deserve respect." It's like, okay, what did you do? I don't even know you. How did you earn this respect that I'm supposed to give to you?
Yeah, I was actually talking, and this is a different note, but I think people tend to over-equate their achievements. And it's one of those weird things with mytism, where I like to try to take what I've done in real life and make it into different fantasy genres and make like my character. And I'll downplay some of the stuff. So like honestly, when I do that with a character, I can tell you that I have done or at least trained or done before the IRL counterpart of their powers. You know what I mean? Like no one can't not tell me that Fireball is not an M68 fragmentation grenade. Fireball.
Well, or just technically just a Molotov, really.
Yeah, I mean, you did the Molotov. Well, I would say Molotov is more so Wall of Fire, but that one also worked.
Well, Wall of Fire is basically pouring gas on the ground and lighting it.
Mm-hmm. Molotov's the very
Haha,
same
Wall of
thing.
Fire!
Wall of Fire. But,
And Fireball is literally throwing a ball of fire, which is basically a Molotov.
we had one guy tried to make, like, a D&D character, he's like, yeah, I would be a great wizard. I'm like, you didn't even graduate from high school. So I hate to be mean, but I think people do similar stuff with respect. Like they demand respect, and there's a certain level to give people just out of kindness. But that's something to be earned, especially when you're talking to somebody you don't know.
Because I guess it also too, of course, it's slightly different when you go to like a boss or something like that. But yeah, that's just because we have to kind of do that.
Well, also by definition of them being your boss, they've risen through the rank of whatever system you're working in, and in a way have earned at least the respect of their superiors to promote them.
But also too, sometimes it's rigged.
Oh, a lot of them are. But even in that sense.
Oh yeah, I gotta go collect presents for the Christmas event. Yes, Christmas. So, whenever you do end up wanting to try Once Human, I don't know if you have to be the same server as me, but I can share blueprints with you.
Okay.
Like if I get if technically, let's say if you did try it, let's say tomorrow or whatever, I'm saying you will. If you join, yeah, okay, so if you're the same server as me, but like it's after under a certain threshold, I can give you basically blueprints and stuff. I think it either gives you blueprints or weapons of that caliber that you can technically borrow until you get your own shit.
We.
Currently, I'm building my base like it's a fucking goddamn fortress.
Good.
Because I have a nice, beautiful tower that controls the temperature nearby of my area. That also gives me other amazing buffs. But it needs to be purified every now and then, and that attracts a lot of enemies.
Have you ever played
My
Horizon?
Yes, I have the game.
I feel like you would like that game.
I do.
Do you like the castle building?
Yeah, I'm not the best at building, but...
Okay.
Actually, oh wait, yeah, I can't show you my base here on the Switch.
Sorry.
Don't have to be sorry about it, I just gotta see if I can get a good camera angle and... Actually, you know what, I'm gonna take a few pictures and just like I said to you, you can look at your phone or something. Give me a second. My phone's at 5%.
It's only 3. The spice too.
Better up.
The spice, my combat powers. I just got counter power for bitter. I know this is fresh. And catch power.
outside picture.
That's bitter. Let's see what bitter does.
It's not fully finished yet. I still gotta like put the higher upgrades onto it, but
We have
it's kind of like a mushroom. Very short mushroom.
Oh, okay. Looks like a pyramid,
It's-
honestly.
Basically, the entire base is built around the thermal tower, so it's meant to keep the thermal tower safe. Which is that centerpiece you see.
Mm-hmm.
That thing is making me acid. I'm gonna have a bunch of toy soldiers outside to defend the base. Which I'm gonna do now. Yeah, considering it's the holidays, they're giving away toy soldiers like it's candy. I guess I can't really complain. They're useful.
I was replying to a friend. They're saying they need a new PC, and I was like, they're super expensive right now.
Like his whole PC's fucked, or just one piece of PC's fucked?
Like, it's old. It's an old laptop. You need the desktop. I'm like, yeah, good luck.
Wait, I have sweet, I got 4 toy soldiers just patrolling my base at all times.
Boy soldiers?
Yes, nutcrackers.
Oh, that's nice.
I have 4 nutcrackers to patrolling my base. No one's gonna come and crack my nuts.
Yeah, you know. Ooh, alpha power. Cat has just watched me make like 500 donuts.
Go, my child nutcrackers. Can't even say kid soldiers, because technically they're not nor kids nor they're just
You're using child labor.
technically not, they're kids' toys, so does that still count?
Are they children toys? Or are
Yeah.
they kids toys?
I don't know, I don't really classify it as a nutcracker as. And now they're patrolling my base. As long as their containment area does not get breached, they should be completely fine.
What she said.
I really hope she does not say that. If she said something about containment, breaching, and stuff like that, I'd be like, what? Like, who are you containing? What is breaching? Excuse me? You find out you're like dating a mad scientist.
Fair enough, citizen.
Hopefully the coffins won't trap them, but still allow them to teleport in and out of their homes. Hoping. And then I need my emo boy up here as well. Actually, no, my emo boy will be at the inside. Oh yeah, so I don't know if you did notice the picture with my door. Yes, that is a living fish on my backpack as my melee weapon.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it's still alive. It just kind of spins around in circles. Maybe it's dead, I'm not sure. But yes, I'm using a fish as my melee weapon.
I'm trying to max out some shiny power donuts while I do this farm. Sparkling power and fighting level 3. That's gonna be a ton of shinies.
God, imagine having a PvP fight and then you die to a person with a died to a northern pike that someone's using as a weapon. It's like, oh, how did I die? And she's northern pike. It's like, excuse me? How did you get in here? Random toy soldiers just randomly inside my house, even though they're supposed to be patrolling outside. Yes. My house is looking more like a facility.
Alright, 680. This should have shiny power. If it doesn't, it's rigged. Rigged.
Big boy. Give me my female. Gizmo can be here. A good one.
Item power, big collar. That's great.
Becca. Now I need. Who else? Don't take any electric frog right now. The 5-3, yeah, get out of there. You have you're a 5-2. No, I don't want a 5-2. I want a 5-3. Try 5-4.
Fighting one right there. champ. We might get some others. Let's go.
Nice pods, chillets.
Alright, let's see how many crazy shinies we can get doing this. Sparkling Power 3, fighting with Shiny Charm. I got 4 minutes. There's not a shiny. I'm gonna finish. Oh, and whoa, there's literally a shiny right there. That's one shiny now. We got a shiny Pancham right off the bat.
Nice. Right. What? In there.
I would like to find more than just one shiny with all of that stuff. Oh, my controller's getting low battery. I think it's trying to tell me we played too long. And there's an alpha penguin. But that shiny was guaranteed, so I don't know if we got the shiny from the donut, or maybe you need that donut to guarantee at least one of the shiny. Don't know how that. Ran out of donut energy? No. Yeah. Piece of cake. I don't really need him these days. Glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? You could like sure path to happier days, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. What do you want? Usual rosary tea for you, Silas? Yes, please. Drip coffee for me, and one of those great croissants, Christian. That's it? Is that what the rest syndicate punching penny now? Disappointing. And Prism Tower still a symbol of our city, better for worse. You can see it from anywhere in Luminous. Why I need to fix it up as soon as possible. That said, I appreciate the effort you made protecting it, even if it did end up city's worth it. Sure, but just now, I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obvious need doing are the hardest actually. Anyway, let's get down to business. We get to the pocket of hyperspace luminous on the other side of the ruby distortion and sapphire distortion. We need some special donut recipes. Put the entire Rust Syndicate to the paces. Develop a new recipe. Easy, Philip. Calling too much attention to our hard work. Come across like you want to be patted on the back. Just keep it humble. Pardon me, boss. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you spent analyzing all these hyperspace data. We'll send word to answer about the flavor profile and your donuts you need. Be warned, you also need one particular rare ingredient. What would that be? Don't worry, I got this. Person pal, I think you could spare some of the Hoenn salt you sprinkle on the croissants. How did you know my secret ingredient? It must be true that they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do dig up everything you can about people's old lives. Nonsense. Never stoop so low. Privacy paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Phil's perceptive power. Don't underestimate the restaurant led WoW's favorite taste testers. Very well. I did overhear your talk and can share our riches as you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable. A bag of Hoenn salt. Much obliged. He has a pink phone, that's great. Did I unlock both of them at the same time? Hope I did. I'm gonna check. We're not gonna do them yet. Cause my Joy-Cons need to charge. Okay, maybe I should have just made a ton of fucking donuts to see what we can make though. Okay, fresh sweet donut. Yeah, I did just use like all my sweet. That's a fresh. Let's see. Sour spice. We need red. Not enough. I need more red. Wheat and red. Not enough wheat. Did that do it? No. Need another big sweet. Alright, let's see if we can make the alphas. Sour fresh bitter.
You need. You don't want color. You want red.
And I need sweet and spicy. It's not fresh enough to either. And I need bitter. Um, that one should work. Make the donut. Need to collect more for the other one. Alrighty, we're going to take a break from here. Let my Joy-Cons charge. We might be back in an hour or two. We might be back tomorrow.